to Alpha 2 Alpha, Connie Grant, 126.5.
Alpha 2 Alpha 1265, I'll see American 73.
Jetdown 912, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Jetdown 912.
To wind 320 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Jet 602.
ground 126.5.
Alpha 2, ground 126.5, 732,
Quebec 428 Delta, wind 300 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
runway 34 left, any chance of a roll through to Quebec 427. Runway 34 left, any chance of a roll through Quebec 420 over?
Quebec 428 Delta, apologies sir. Affirm, on landing, roll through Quebec 8 Bravo 2.
Okay, Bravo 2, Quebec 420 over.
Good morning, everybody. Lovely to have your company once again. Was that a what 10 out of 10 for cinematic starts or what? pays to wake up early, doesn't it? Sometimes, not all the time, but it sometimes does. But it's lovely to have all of your company on the show this morning once again. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Here we're live at Sydney Airport in this beautiful, not sure what day it is. Tuesday?
Good morning.
Wednesday morning here at Sydney Airport in the beautiful Harbour City. Lovely to see all your names there in the chat. Welcome back. What a sunrise. Not a cloud. Oh, actually, I lie. There are a couple of clouds in the sky this morning. There they are, the Sol clouds out there to the south here this morning at Sydney Airport. It's a beautiful morning. Temperature's rather cool, but I can tell it's going to be a warm day. Absolute 10 out of 10 there, says Richard. Hello, mate. It's lovely to be back. I hope if you tuned into the members only stream 2 days ago, I think. Maybe you enjoyed it. Bit of a 2-hour bash down at the old control tower there, down at the beach. One of our prime viewing locations there. Some lovely catches as well on the jet stream. I should let you know when I do go to the BTS camera, I'm a little bit close just due to the spot that I am teed up in. Here we go. There we go. Good morning, everyone. Lovely to have your company. I'm like really close. Lucky I've got the fisheye style lens. Welcome back to another SydSquad show, everybody. Lovely to have all of your company. Big pink waves there in the chat to everybody tuning into the live show this morning. It's lovely to have you up nice and early as well. What time are we? Just after 7 o'clock. Sun's coming up. We're going to try and run the show through till about lunchtime or so, depending on how the old ribs heal up. I've still got about 4 to 6 weeks of recovery, so still a bit of time to go there. Or I'll tell you what, the cold mornings, you feel it, don't you? You feel it. So we'll run us through as much as we can. We should be able to feature maybe if we're lucky, 4 A380 movements on the show today, and we'll throw in whatever in between as well. We'll see what happens throughout the show. Lovely to have your company, folks. If you haven't already, hit that like button on the show. It's the only way that we'll ever encourage, is the free kind of support here on the show today. We'll rip right into the action. A couple of aircraft just joining finals for runway 34 left. Number of aircraft heading down there to runway 34 right for their departures. Outbound. It's school holidays, so you know we're going to be flat out today. Yeah, sorry about how close the face was.
61 company traffic movement departing ahead of you.
There's the one of two One World A330s in the Qantas fleet. Just under tow. Look at the golden sunrise there on the Ridges Hotel. Shona, I've got 2 broken ribs. Paddy B, good luck, mate.
52 ready for immediate.
Welcome to all of the members tuning into the show this morning. Lovely to have all of your company. Oh, it is State of Origin today, isn't it? It's only a matter of time before someone mentioned that. The decider on tonight. I'll tell you what, should we just run music the whole stream?
6852 runway 34 left, cleared immediate.
Could get used to it. Good for the soul, isn't it? Look at that, beautiful. All right, cut the music. Let's rip in. We can't put you to sleep yet with all those beautiful tunes. Right, we'll roll down runway 34. Some fantastic views here this morning, especially when the weather is so nice. Might need just to balance the tripod just a little bit. Looks like we're a little bit out of whack there. We'll get some lovely views here of the 3-4 right departures just getting underway, and you know what? We might even throw some data tags up there for runway 34 right as well, because we'll probably feature quite a lot of departures there. There we go, velocity 909, just getting underway there of runway right. And we will put our runway 34 left data tags there in the bottom right of your corner, since we're looking at the opposite direction of the departures this morning, looking down. Runway 34 right on our left, runway 34 left on our right. Let's see some nice sun reflections off the belly. Yes. Yeah, nicely done there from velocity 909 off to Brizzy this morning. Some wonderful conditions for planes. I mean, is it never not good? It's always good for plane spotting. Number of messages already to catch up on there in the chat, so thank you very, very much. Never appreciated, but always never expected, but always appreciated. Hello there, Flankers. Welcome to the show, mate. So he's dropping in early 10. Thank you, mate. Morning, Tim. Morning, all. Looks like a beautiful morning out there. Thanks for sharing it with us. Oh, my pleasure. No, I saw the forecast this morning. I was like, oh, we got to get amongst that. The weather the other day for the members only show, it looked like it was going to be great. Then the clouds just sort of came over, and got a little bit of rain just before the show, and luckily no rain during the show, which was very lucky, I must admit. Oh, look at that. Might even go static just while that other aircraft lines up there in the background. One on final as well for 3-4 right. Good on you, Flunkers. Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate your wonderful support of the SydSquad show. Flunkers has been a member with us for, gee whiz, for I don't know how long. A couple of years, that's for minimum, I reckon. Good on you, mate. Lovely to have your company on the show today. Scott Batty's there as well. Hello, Scott. Scott's been a member with us for 1 month there in the suite as well. Loving the show and looking forward to many more months/years. Incredible sunrise. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't take credit for the sunrise. Only the fact that we're awake for it. That's about it. On you, Scotty. Appreciate your wonderful support there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome back for another month. Xavier's there as well. He's been a member with us for 5 months there in the suite. Hey, Tim, great airport view this morning. Can you please dedicate the next Qantas to my parents who just arrived in New York? Love the show. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll have, depending on what day they actually were inbound or were outbound, we may actually see their aircraft arrive back because I think there's a Qantas 4 this morning, Xavier. So get back to me when Qantas 4 is on the way in because it could even be their aircraft if they were there 2 days ago. Given that it's a three-day round trip. Well, two-day round trip. Sorry, if they left 2 days ago. Good on you, Xavier. And hey, Paris, good morning to you. What a display photo. 27 months there in the penthouse. Beautiful morning. So zen with the music. Yeah, look, if you want to tune in for a little bit more music, you'll have to wait till the end of the show. I don't mind. If you want a bit more music, we can always put a bit more music on. It's I'll let you guys run the show. That's okay. Let me know. It's nice with the music though, isn't it? Not with these the Rex Saabs. Where's Stocko? I wonder if Stocko's out there today. We might have to summon him. Tell you what, it's looking very, very busy down there at runway 34. We might even momentarily just switch over frequencies, I think, just so we can listen to the air traffic control there on runway right. Good on you, Paris. Thank you very much.
5 runway 34 right, clear to take off.
Who else we got there? Kiv's there. G'day, Kiv. Christine Franks there. Hello. Ford Falcon Alley's tuning in as well. Rob, g'day Rob. Richard Shedden's there. Morning, Richard.
G'day.
Charger Malaysia.
Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6.
Tuning in from Tokyo. Very lucky. I'd love to be back there. Mark Best is tuning in. Nice to see Tassie viewers representing this morning. Yeah, we got a strong contingent of Tassie viewers.
Jet 401 Tower, g'day.
Alex Alejandro is there. Hello, mate. Hello there, Kiana. Welcome. Currently heading up for Game 3 from Hobart on Qantas 1504, the A220. Love it. Might catch yourself landing. If you check in on the aircraft Wi-Fi, let us know. I'll expect that you'll land on runway 34 left, and if you do, we will most certainly capture your landing. Let us know if you're on a window seat as well. Neil's there as well. Hello, Neil. It wasn't him, I can assure you. Ollie, welcome to the show, mate. The football kid as well. Eddie, Tezza, good morning to you both. Long-time members of the show. DJ One is here. Hello, mate. Welcome back. No, not wrestling. It was a sports injury. Sports injury, Kiv. I'm still not quite satisfied with the levelness of my tripod. How's that? Hang on. If I'm going to be set up all day, I've got to be 100% satisfied with it. This lovely dash just getting a nice roll through all the way to the end, almost utilising nearly 4 kilometres of runway. Fueling 220 Delta arriving from Wagga Wagga, the place so nice they named it twice. We will look at this. It is just flat chat down there at 34 right this morning. We've got Morrow Aviation, a brand new member joining us there in the penthouse. Welcome, Morrow. Not no relation to the person that I was chatting to on our SydSquad DMs, was it? It very well could have been. Welcome to the penthouse, mate. Brand new member. RKO's here. Lockie Dewsbury's here. Morning, Lockie. Bye-byes there as well. Ollie, no, he's not here. He's not here this morning.
Qantas 141, line up runway 34 right, be ready to roll as the landing traffic bank.
Rob, what times the Emirates go out? That was in the thumbnail. That was a 6 a.m. departure in summer, but because it's winter, it departs during the night time, so it still leaves at 6 a.m. the old same day delivery Emirates service. And the reason I call it that is it's you can pretty much fly anywhere in the world in the same day, because it leaves here at 6 a.m. gets to Dubai about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I think. And you can pretty much fly anywhere in the same day. So there you go, the same day delivery service. But we don't normally feature it in winter just because it's a nighttime departure still, unless it runs a little bit late. Tez is here. Good morning, Tez. I've got a feeling there's going to be a few of these messages coming through today. Morning, Tim. Mods and all. Go Queensland.
Yeah, good day. Qantas 141.
I was out and about in the city yesterday, Terry, and there was 2 blokes. They were walking around the Sydney Opera House. They had full Maroons kit on, with a rather inappropriate sign they were holding, essentially saying that Queensland is better than New South Wales, and they were just trying to stir everyone up. Apparently they were famous on TikTok or something, but I don't really. I'm not familiar with the app, so I don't know. But there was a few people just trying to stir up the crowd. But yeah, State of Origin on tonight. You're going to be, well, I guess you will be watching there, Terry, if you're willing to drop that in. And for that reason, I can probably assure you there won't be a curfew show tonight, because I think a lot of people might be watching the Origin. If I had to guess. Qantas 141 just departing there, runway 34 right. Getting away off to Auckland this morning. Oh yeah, Terry, welcome back to the show, mate. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to see you there in the chat. Mr. Hudson, welcome. Janelle's there. Hello there, Janelle. Jet Junkie Spotter, welcome, mate. Can you remember my name from Monday's show? Yes, I can. It is Dino. I remember that because I think Dean Stalker was there in the chat as well, and he said, "Oh, we got the same name." Qantas 504 just getting away now.
2, when there's 2705, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land 34 right.
I could be wrong, Jet Junkie Spotter, but I'm pretty sure. Simon Curls there dropping in a £20 super chat. Thanks very much, mate. That's quite a generous contribution to the show today. Hi, Tim. Do love an early morning show. Can't beat some SydSquad. I love it. Good on you, Simon. Simon's been a very long time member as well of the SydSquad show as well. Qantas 162 just dropping in from the top of screen there. Coming in from Wellington. Where's Kev? Kev's in the chat this morning. Hey, Simon. Yeah, Simon's been a member with us for what, over 3 years, mate? I'm not too sure how long exactly. But a very
504, connect departures, good day.
A very long tenured member of the SydSquad show. So welcome back, Simon. Thank you very much for that kind £20 super chat, mate. Very nice of you.
Qantas 91, you can stick with Tango 6, won't make a difference today.
Thank you, Simon. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Good morning / good evening to you. You know what? I can almost just leave the camera here and I don't even need to do anything. What's going on? It's just all happening over here on 34 right. Philippines checking in as well on tower frequency. Paul Carmen's there. Good morning, Paul. Terry, yes, it is definitely must be a Queenslander thing to do. Or Shona saying I'd rather watch SydSquad over State of Origin any day. Yeah, me too, if I'm honest. Is it cold out there? Actually, no. It's actually quite pleasant. I mean, it says up the top, around 10 degrees or so, but it's actually quite pleasant. The sun's up. It's going to be a beautiful day.
You're number 1 to the Bird 73.
Morning, Elliot.
126, that's 5.
Mick Harry's there as well. Good morning, Mick. David Rome's there. Good morning, Dave. Hayden's there in the chat as well. Good morning to you, Hayden. Car Yin. Good morning, mate. No curfew emojis tonight, I don't think. He did say that he was pretty certain that he wasn't going to be doing a night show tonight. So he will. I think the next night show is probably going to be later this week or into the weekend, perhaps. But I'm not 100% sure. Righto, where's Philippines? They're not quite in shot just yet. Where are they? There they are, just dropping in. Always really love this view down here. Members shout out there, coming in from Goose. Hello, mate.
Tango 6 runway 34.
38 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. That's wonderful support, mate. Awesome sunrise shots there. My partner is on Jetstar 402 to the Gold Coast at 7:20.
Uniform 1.
Oh. What time is it? Hang on. Let me do a quick little bit of recon for you, Gav. Jetstar 402. Oh, it's actually pushed back. Oh, actually, I can see it. Hang on, we'll come back to that very, very shortly. But Gav, there it is, there, mate, right there on screen. We'll get that shooting off runway 34 right. Well, when they get there. Considering they're taxiing all the way from there, I reckon they'll probably be down there in about maybe 10 minutes or so until they're actually ready to go. Hey, Gavin, thank you so much for your wonderful support of the SydSquad show. Ledge. Lovely views, look at that.
Qantas 91, line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, Qantas 91.
Philippines just arriving there from Manila this morning, just rolling in on runway 34 right. CRX7, good morning to you.
Philippine 211 taxi via Lima and collect ground 126.5.
Lima 126.5, Philippines 211.
Bye-bye.
Righto, Philippines 211, they are off. Look at those beautiful lighting conditions this morning.
Good morning, take 19 Delta.
And 3 velocities as well. They're on taxiway Tango, round to Tango 6.
Aussie 505, line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, Aussie 505.
Gordon's here. Hello there, Gordon. Welcome to the show, mate. He's just dropped in a $20 super chat of the US variety as well. Thank you so much, Gordon. Hello from Alameda Island in California. You know what, Gordon? I'm almost certain that you've said that before on a previous show. I'm going to have to do a quick Google and try and have a look where that is. The only other island that I can sort of think of when I think of California is Catalina Island.
Qantas 91, correct departures, g'day. Qantas 91, g'day.
Qantas 91, I believe that's the Noumea service. Even with the Qantas text on the belly as well. Lovely. You got a velocity pushing back as well out of Bay Foxtrot 15 Charlie.
The wind is 2704 runway 34 right, clear to land. 34 right, clear land, take 90 Delta.
Oh, nice little close one there. Oh, I mean, it's not that close, but away she goes. We'll keep an eye out on the velocity, the Jetstar 402, the Gold Coast service. It's just taxiing past the mound right now, actually, with Gavin's. Who was it, Gavin? I forget. Where is it?
What's the 505 connect departures? G'day.
There it is. Bottom right of screen there. Hey, Gordon, I'm going to have a quick look. Alameda Island. Oh, so you're in you're San Francisco, right near the Alameda Naval Air Museum, right? Oh, there you go. So you're not too far from Oakland.
You're 19 Delta, you can taxi straight ahead on Tango.
You might even see some traffic departing over from Oakland Airport or even San Francisco if they're using the correct runway configuration.
Right, clear for takeoff.
I like it.
So take a 3 for right, we'll see 551.
There you go. I'll always know that. Hey, thank you very much for the kind super chat there, Gordon. Very much appreciated, mate. With a $20. Appreciate it. Sounds like they're doing a...
Velocity A10, line up runway 3 for right.
Line up runway 3 for right, velocity A10.
Maybe a US APU. So they need to just increase the power of engines 1 or 2. I can't remember which one it is. You can see right at the nose wheel there. Whoops. Right at the nose wheel there, they've got the a chock in place, just so the aircraft doesn't move forward while they're increasing the power setting. I think of engine 1. I've got a feeling.
Jet 402, g'day, taxi, holding point Tango.
Particularly why we can hear it so well.
Holding point Tango 6 for right. Yeah, good morning. Jet 745, holding short Sierra, ready.
Jet 745, Chow, g'day, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 3 for right.
Holding point Tango 6 for right.
Hello, Samantha Aviation. Welcome to the show.
51 connect departures, g'day.
Oh, Gavin, your partner's on board. Right. I'm all over it now.
Velocity A10, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff, velocity A10.
There we go. So it looks like they've finished that that start down there. Next one to go. Actually, no, velocity 500 on final coming in from the Gold Coast.
Velocity 500, wind 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right.
Morning, Maxine. Jeff in Masters there as well. Good morning to you.
1528, ready.
Velocity 1528, tower g'day, taxi, holding point.
Oh, Illawarra Plane Spotters. Morning, Tim was down at Sheps Mound yesterday rocking my SydSquad hoodie. I'm rocking one right now, actually. The puffer jacket's off. It's warm enough to remove the puffer jacket already. Can you believe it? Kempsey Garbo is there. Good morning, mate. JL123, welcome to the show. NC Polar Bear, Aviation 14. Morning to you all. And Steve Tomasi's there as well. Good morning to you, Steve. Dropping in a $5 super chat on the show today. Bulavanaka, welcome, Steve. From the beautiful 4 degrees nation's capital. Steve, I'm going to be passing through the nation's capital in the next couple of weeks down to the snow. No plane spotting though. It'll just be a merely stop, refuel, if required. Maybe not even. I might even just do a quick fly past of the control tower. There's that velocity 500 just dropping in there from the Gold Coast. Yeah, might just do a quick barrel roll straight down the main strip of Canberra, and then continue southbound up to the mountains. We'll see. Lovely to see you, Stephen. Bulavanaka indeed. I think the early Fiji 737 Max has already departed, unfortunately. But we might hopefully we'll stick around for the Fiji 911 later on today when they arrive from Nandi. Let's have a look at our Conga line. Where's our Jetstar? Oh, geez, which one is it? And yes, Steve, welcome to the show, mate. Welcome to the show. Francis Waits here. Morning, Francis. Radar Max is as well tuning into the show. Oh, or Nick Aviation. Anyone know when the Royal Canadian Air Force A330 is departing? It's down parked on bay number 99 at the moment, right down in the eastern end of the Eastern Park. And given that it is a military aircraft,
1 Delta, wind.
even if I did know when it was departing, I wouldn't broadcast it. So yeah, we don't, unless it's obviously about to depart, we wouldn't broadcast any military movements. So that's not our information to share. So Jetstar 402 with Gab's partner on board, next to depart down there at 34 right. There is an aircraft on finals queuing 1 Delta coming in from Tamworth, home of the Country Music Festival, I believe. And then Jetstar 402 will be ready to go, ready to rock and roll. Andrew Baker, welcome. Fast Eddie, tuning in. I'm right across from Alameda Island. Oh, there you go. Hey, big shout out to Ollie's dad, Steve. Cheers for tuning in, boys. Gordon A can see planes from Oakland, sometimes from San Francisco too. Yeah, they might be a little bit high, right? But you can probably see them depending on their departure tracks out of San Francisco. I've departed off. Oh, what would it be? Would it be the 01 left and 01 right? I've departed off there once before. I was flying United to Seattle, actually. But I think we made a northbound turn before flying over like the Oakland area. I can't quite remember. That's a bit of a stretch of the...
Jetstar 402, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right,
There we go, Gav. Cleared to line up. Runway 34 right, just that dash 8, just touching down there on runway 34 right. There's the Jetstar far right of screen.
501, tower, good day.
There we go.
Killing 1 Delta, Tango 2, straight ahead, Tango.
Giovanni, welcome. Modified's here, welcome.
Tango 2, Tango Lima, killing Qantas.
Do we have any freighter movements? Yeah, we will.
Jetstar 402, rolling start, 34 right, cleared to take off.
34 right, clear for takeoff. 402.
Most of our freight movements happen in the afternoon into the night.
Line up, expect no delay.
So it's not often we get many freight movements. We'll get the odd Qantas freighter though. A321 and A330 from Hong Kong. I think Qantas 7526. I think it is. Here we go, Gav.
Jetstar 745, traffic's approaching 2 miles, 3 for right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Jetstar 745, Sydney down, g'day, Qantas 415, hold short Sierra ready.
Qantas 415, g'day, give way to the inbound dash, then to taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 3 for right.
Give way to the dash, taxi holding point Tango 6, 3 for right, Qantas 415.
Qantas 501, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, 3 for right, cleared to land.
3 for right, cleared to land, Qantas 501.
Jetstar 402, contact departures.
Jetstar 402.
Oh, gee whiz, that's up high. Oh, well, they're safely on their way now, Gav. Safely on their way. Here we go, look at these two.
G'day, killing 161 Delta.
161 Delta.
Nice, look at that. The compression of the zoom really makes it look nice and close as well. Even though they are quite far away.
Velocity 1528, line up runway 3 for right.
Line up runway 3 for right, velocity 1528.
Jetstar 745, thanks for that. I'll just see you later.
Bye, please, Jetstar 745.
Some lovely reflections there as well. I'll tell you what, 3-4 left is, well, they've been a bit out of competition this morning.
Velocity 1528, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Would have been quite a nice morning down at the mill stream
1528.
thus far.
Delta, vacate uniform 1.
We've got over on runway 34 left, the Vietjet, just details there, bottom right-hand corner of your screen, Vietjet 85, just about to
1, runway 34 right, clear lane.
arrive on 34 left. Still a couple of miles out, so we've got plenty of time to play with, but we might head over to our 120.5 frequency, just so we can keep our finger on the pulse on the main runway. A couple of messages just to bring up there. Francis Waite dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Francis. One of the great supporters of the SydSquad show there up in Darwin, home of the museum that houses a B-52. I'll have to get back up there again one day, Francis.
29 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Vietjet 85 heavy.
And I think that gifted membership went to NC Polar Bear, is that right? Another little Rexy movement.
Yeah, 3404 ready.
3404 set to start.
That lovely morning sunlight there on the aircraft. Thank you very much there, Francis. Welcome to the show, mate. Welcome back. And NC Polar Bear picking up a brand new membership. Hello there, LJ Soulsby and the Soulsley family down there in Victoria. Welcome back to the show. Morning, Tim, mods and aviation fan. This is the best start to my birthday. Oh, look out, birthday. Thank you, Tim and SydSquad. Oh, look. I hope the Soulsby family's looking after you this morning. Oh, how good's that? Well, a very, very happy birthday from the entire SydSquad team here. Even though I'm rocking the stream by myself as usual. But from the entire SydSquad family there, Mr. Soulsby, welcome and have a lovely birthday. Terribly rude to ask a lady her age, but happy 21st birthday. Hope you enjoy the stream, and I'm sure, and I don't doubt that your family will take good care of you this morning on the show, or well, not just on the show, I should say. That's our job. But they'll look after you today. Big shout out to the Soulsby family. We got to meet them a couple of weeks ago. They were actually no, it was a bit longer than that. It was probably maybe 2 months ago.
406 morning, continue approach.
Out at Shepsmound, got to meet the whole family. There's our Vietjet arrival on runway 34 left, arriving from Ho Chi Minh this morning.
Vietjet 85 Alpha 2, going to ground 126.5.
Front 2, going to ground 126.5, here for a Vietjet 85.
There we go, some lovely reflections from there on the tail of the beautiful sunrise here this morning. Morning, Matthew Claremont. Good morning to you. Adam Spencer's there as well. Good morning. Hey, good on you, Francis. Enjoy your day, mate. Enjoy your day.
They land 34 left. Any chance for roll through? 4
pushback and yes.
Qantas 406, Avon, sir, roll through, vacate Bravo 2.
Roll through. Okay, Bravo 2, thank you. Qantas 406.
We'll roll through all the way to the end there. Sorry about that. Terrible camera work. Had the sun reflection right on my little screen. And lost him as quickly as I found him.
Qantas 128 heavy, visual approach, please call that.
Qantas 128 heavy, Sydney time.
Poor old Philippines over there, still looking for a bay there, holding on taxiway hotel.
404, departure 129.7.
Eltan Z tuning into the show. Good morning to you. Fiora, good morning. David Kalper's there. Morning. Off to golf. Catch you on the next stream. See you there, Dave. Hopefully you hit under par today. Oh, there's the mighty Qatari 777 operating for Virgin Australia. Just on the push. They would have arrived from Doha this morning as the Velocity 2.
Okay, Qantas 406, thanks. Keep the speed. There's traffic at 4 miles. Vacate Bravo 2.
Keep the speed on. Vacate Bravo 2, thank you. Qantas 406.
We've got some traffic out there on final for runway 34 left.
Qantas 128.737 on the runway, vacating at Bravo 2. The 1300 degrees at 5 knots, and the runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 left. Qantas 128, cancel roll through front.
Okay, Qantas 128, I'll advise.
Well, they're pushing their luck this morning.
Qantas 406 to vacate Bravo 1, please. Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, Qantas 406.
Righto, Qantas 128 next to land, coming in from Hong Kong this morning. A330 service. There was a time back, pre-COVID, of course, where Qantas were operating the Airbus A380 on the Hong Kong service. It wasn't a daily service, but it would rotate between the 747 and the 380 a couple of times a week. And now down to an A330, the old banger.
Morning, 601.
But they do look nice when they land, though. You can't deny it.
John 601 Heady, Sydney Tower. Qantas 128, just for information, your bay is occupied. Alpha 2 to vacate, please.
Take this high speed, Qantas 128.
Oh, that's tough. Big shout out there coming in from DJ Juan Valesco. Morning to you, DJ Juan.
Thank you, sir. Ground 126.5.
126.5, Qantas 128, thank you.
There we go, Qantas 128 just off the Alpha 2 rapid exit. Morning, Tim. There's nothing better than a SydSquad show to remedy this man flu. Here's a token for a hot choggy or two to warm yourself up on this cold morning. No, it's actually, I'm quite surprised. Normally this time...
01, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Left land, runway 34 left, Asiana 601.
Asiana 601 coming from Seoul this morning. Yeah, normally this time, bang on straight after sunrise is like really, really chilly, but I think it's going to be quite a warm day. It must be, because I've already removed the SydSquad puffer jacket. It's already off. So I dare say that, look, it's going to be quite a nice day. I reckon the temperature's probably going to warm up at some point, which only means good things for, for me, that I'm not standing here freezing. Thank you very much there for dropping in the kind tenor there with DJ1. And hope you get better. The man flu, never a good thing. All right, so just reported the bay was occupied, but it looks like they're going straight up north on Alpha. And I dare say it is this Qantas A330 just about to tow out of the Intel 2 apron that might be the one that was occupying the bay. Might have been bay 25 there, I think. A little bit tricky to see actually, but you know what? In fact, almost all those bays are spare at the moment. So I dare say that the Qantas 128 is going to go straight onto the bay. Thank you so much there, Juan, for your wonderful support of the show and dropping in a kind tenner. Thanks, mate. I feel like the... oh, no, he's continuing north. He might be heading around to maybe to bay number 9. Looks like there's an aircraft on bay 8. Oh, it's Finnair, one of the Finnair A330s. We'll zip back down to runway 34 left. Asiana about to touch down there. The 777-200ER coming in from Salt. G'day, Max. How are you, mate? Big fella Dave's there as well. Love that. Good morning, big fella. Oh, Rob Shestanovich, most beautiful airport in the world. You know what?
601, Alpha on Alpha ground 1205.
I'll just turn that little Rex Saab down. You know what, Rob? You're probably not wrong, mate. There's not many airports around the world that are as beautiful as this one. On the bay, you know, beautiful weather. Not to mention the 8th wonder of the world stuck in the middle. One of the most beautiful air traffic control towers ever built. And to me, that's the 8th wonder of the world, and you can't change my mind. Morning, Cherie. Welcome to the show. Leonie's there as well. Good morning, Leonie.
Velocity 629, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, on runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, velocity 629.
There we go, little Saab's quietened down now. I can also see a one King Air of the air ambulance variety. I wonder if it would happen to be Alpha Mike Sierra. Let's have a quick look. I haven't looked on flight radar, so I couldn't tell you. Let's swing it around. He's sitting at Gulf 4. No, I'm not making that the thumbnail. and you can't change my mind. Alpha Mike Sierra there at Gulf 4. Looks like they're ready to depart. Just doing their pre-flight engine warm up. Couple of aircraft down the end there as well. The Qantas 787 under tow, and the Singapore 212, the Custard Duck there. They're pushed back, almost ready to taxi. I think looks like the ground crew just walking away in front of engine number 1 there. That'll be our first heavy international departure of the morning. A couple of member shout-outs to run through there. Josh Amos is here. G'day, Josh. Love the display photo there as well. 16 months there in the suite. Here to 16 months and many more, hanging out with the best plane spotting channel on YouTube. Thank you for all the streams and hard work you guys do. Hey, thanks very much there, Josh. But look, you know the drill, mate. It's not just us. I mean, we of course have our families to thank for putting up with us, of course. There she is, the second hottest rig on the airfield. Alpha Mike Sierra, there she goes. Look, very, very, very kind of you, Josh. No, we've yeah, like I said, we've got our families to thank for tolerating our hobby, and doing whatever means necessary to give us opportunity to come out, because we've got work commitments and things like that we need to prioritise as well, and to spend a day off to come out to the airport is it's very much appreciated that they're very understanding of our obsessions. Thank you, Josh. Good on you, mate. 16 months. Sensei, welcome back as well. A prior member returning. Hey there, Sensei. Welcome back to the cabana. And I can see that DJ Wan's dropped in a couple of gifted memberships. Let me see if my chat goes back far enough.
Velocity 807 Sydney Tower, wind 280 degrees.
Oh, it doesn't. What a bummer.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Max, the jacket is off, mate. It's off. There we go. DJ Wan dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much there, Wan. And there's 5 lucky SydSquad viewers that have just picked up an email in their inbox saying they've just scored a free month here at the SydSquad show. Look at that lighting there. Whoa. Oh, that's lovely support there, Juan. There she goes, the custard duck. And a warm welcome to the lucky new 5 memberships. I hope if you've just picked up a membership, you've said thank you there to Juan in the chat. Always like that. And another member shout there, LTA NZ, been a member with us for 1 month there in the cabana. Welcome back there, LTA. Lovely shout out this morning. Wouldn't be a SydSquad show without Willie Hale tuning in. Good on you there, Willie. He's dropped in a $20 super chat, and you know what? He's very cheeky, Willie. He not often will he write a message, but he doesn't need to. That's the thing. Oh, look at that! Is that thumbnail worthy right there? Oh, not quite the Australia roast, but it's pretty up there. Nah, look, he doesn't need to. Big Willie is part of the furniture here at the SydSquad show. Trying to juggle, I apologise. Nah, look, Willie, message read loud and clear. Always appreciate your wonderful support of the show, and welcome back. Hopefully you're enjoying your breakfast with Kay there.
500, Sydney Tower.
And I love your display photo there as well, Will. It's no Qantas 747, but it's still a jumbo. Here we go, ready to be waved in, arriving from Canberra, the Link Airways Saab operating for Virgin Australia. Hey, thanks very much there, Willie. Legend status in SydSquad terms anyway. Hello there, Lex. Tuned in right as the hottest rig on the airfield crosses the screen. Now, we haven't actually seen the hottest rig yet. We've seen the second hottest rig, Alpha Mike Sierra.
Takeoff 3 for left ambulance, SydSquad.
Actually, speak of the devil, there she is out there. She's just got her takeoff clearance. And you'll probably see very shortly, if not already, the data tags, bottom right-hand corner of your screen this morning. It's got the special SydSquad livery. Yeah, the Kurt Ams decals. I'll tell you what, they don't just stick anyone's surname on an aeroplane these days. You got to be pretty special.
500, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Those wheels tucked away. Main gears coming up one by one. Oh, I've lost him. I did. Does anyone know what we said would happen one day? We get the 2 hottest rigs next to each other. It actually happened. I'll see if I can show you. I've got the sun right on me at the moment, so it's a little bit tricky. Maybe I'll do it a little bit later on when the sun's a little bit higher. But we got a photo of the two hottest rigs parked side by side. It happened. Actually, you know what? I'll see if I can do it now. It probably won't work because I think it's going to be a little bit glary for you.
Singapore 212 heavy, Sydney Tower, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34.
What an accent, hey? Right, let's see if we can do it. Hang on.
Let's do 14, contact departure.
Ambulance 340.
Here we go. Hang on. Let's see if we can see this. Sorry that my face is a bit close to the screen. Look at this. There we go. Hang on. The two hottest rigs on the airfield parked next to each other. All we've got to do now. Hang on. Is that nice and clear? All we've got to do now is just get them on stream together. It'll happen. Send that to the moderators. Love it.
Singapore 212, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Right, we've got a few things to juggle here. Got Singapore lining up there on 34 left. United 839. They're inbound from Los Angeles. There they are. Actually, no, I can't right now. I want to try something with you folks. We'll do it a bit later when I'm a bit more set up. I'm not quite set up at the moment, but I want to try something. As far as I know, it's never been done on a SydSquad live show before. I'm certain of it. Let's see. We're taking Trendsetter to a whole new level here. Oh, nice, United. All right, let's crank the audio because we're about to hear the beautiful sounds of the 777 300 ER. Here we go. Let's swing it around.
E3, wind 280 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Beautiful. Nice and clear air traffic control audio this morning as well. Love it. There we go. There's our next arrival, the Vietnam 773 service coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. Alex Taberry saying, what rig is better, front or back of that picture? Oh, depends who you ask. Honestly, depends who you ask. If you ask me, you know what my answer will be. If you ask Kurt, you know what his answer will be. There we go. I think we might need to bring it to the Air Ambo's attention. Even though we did get a message from them. Oh, it was a couple of weeks ago now. Someone from the Air Ambos here in Sydney, they sent me a photo of Alpha Mike Sierra. They said it goes like a rocket. So I think maybe they're aware of the fad that is Alpha Mike Sierra, but we've still got to try and get them in the same shot. We've just got to wait for the planets to align. Very much like getting myself and Kurt on a show at the same time. Oh, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, oh, can we get it? Oh, we can. You might notice the Qantas 12 flying overhead the airfield at the moment. That's on the way in from Los Angeles as well. They would have accompanied the American, which was, we just missed it this morning actually, just before the show started. Turn that little Rexy down.
Bin 773, contact ground 126, states North Arc, good day.
And they would have also accompanied as well the United. In fact, there it is, just taxiing behind the 8th wonder of the world there. Impulse Aviation's here. Good morning. Joanne's tuning in from Wagga Wagga. Good morning to you. Kylie M's there as well. Morning, Kylie. And Mary, does Finnair fly to Sydney? Technically, no. But this image here may fool you into thinking that they do. But no, they're operating a wet lease agreement at the moment with Qantas. And now, look, we love Finnair here, so why don't we just have 2 under tow? This one will probably park over on the southwest parking bays, more or less underneath the tower. We might even get both of them in the same shot here. Because Finnair should make a northbound turn towards...
Roll through to the crossing runway. Correction. Roll through to Golf and runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roll through to Golf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Let's see what happens here with the 2 Finnairs. I think we're going to get a nice crossing here. Perhaps. It's going to be pretty close. We're going to have one of the poles in the way, I think. I think we're going to have some sort of obstruction. Still a lovely shot though, nonetheless. Could we do that for a thumbnail this morning? Right there. A lovely double fin aircraft. Tugs as well look almost identical with their yellow wheels. Don't you love that? There we go. Now we'll see where Finnair goes, but I dare say they'll probably find themselves parking over here on Bay 125. Let's see. Let's see if experience prevails or if they throw a little curveball at me. Yeah, United 839 service, the Los Angeles 787. Just taxiing behind there on taxiway Bravo. I'll be probably making a left turn onto taxiway Golf, right where this Finnair came from. And they'll head the opposite direction westbound towards terminal number 1. Now, it looks like they are indeed making a right turn onto taxiway Delta, which is a taxiway we don't mention very often. They'll head over towards the southwest parking apron, which was actually opened probably 2 months ago or so now, and it was featured on one of the Kurt's night shows. For those of you who were there present for that one. Now there's a site we can deal with nicely, our Christchurch service. Now my good mate Kenny Thompson flew on this service yesterday, and I had the pleasure of meeting him right after the Jetstream members show a couple of days ago. Big shout out to Ken Thompson if he's tuning in. Wonderful supporter of the show. Oh, Kiana. All right, we've got to keep an eye out for the Qantas 1504 coming in from Hobart, A320 service. Kiana, maybe and co, I'm not too sure. I think they mentioned they were coming up for the State of Origin tonight. Righto, we've got a number of messages to catch up on here. Andrew McLaughlin's there. Good morning, Andrew. Dropping in a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Andrew. Morning, Tim and Mod Squad. Looks like a lovely morning. Hope all are well. Yeah, likewise, Andrew.
1504, Sydney Tower, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 34 left, please land. 34 left.
Who's that noisy thing down there? No, likewise, Andrew. Hope you're having a nice morning, mate. Wherever you're tuning in from, hopefully at home, with the pajamas on and a big slice of Nutella toast on your plate in front of you. whatever floats your boat, Andrew. Hope you're enjoying the stream that only you know how to do. And thank you so much. Hey, wonderful work as well to Andrew, who made an appearance on the Curfew show. When was that? Maybe 4 days ago? Maybe a little bit longer? Did a wonderful job up there with Will to co-host the show. And, you know, a credit to you boys. You guys put on a wonderful show. A lovely addition to the extending lists of wonderful co-hosts that we've got that come on the show from time to time. We've got a brand new member joining us. Hello there, Tim. He's got a wonderful name as well. Hello, mate. He's joined us there in the the Gold Coast penthouse this morning. Lovely views from the top of the penthouse on this morning there, Tim. And welcome indeed. Warm welcomes. Long-time supporter and wonderful supporter there, Matty, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. I'll tell you what, Matty, you're a big fan of the of dropping in a couple of gifted memberships on occasion, so it's very much noted. And we of course appreciate your wonderful support. Oh, QJet 1504, here it is now. I must have read that message a little bit late. There we go, on screen now. Hey, Matty, thanks very much for dropping in the tenner. Warm welcome to all of the lucky new viewers that picked up a membership on the show. Lovely contribution there, mate. There we go. Welcome to Sydney, Kiana and family.
Qantas 12. Expect at least golf. I'll see if I can improve that.
There we go, the lovely A220 there of Qantas Link. I don't think we got any details on the window seat or anything, did we? We go. Welcome to Sydney. Have fun at the footy tonight. Goes without saying. All right, there we go. Qantas 12, next arrival there on runway 34 left.
Qantas 12, vacated Golf. The wind calm. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. Okay, north.
Oh, no worries, Sardi.
Going 1504, good day.
Right, there we go. Qantas 12, our first.
Sydney Tower, good morning. Cathay 110 heavy. Runway 34 left, we're ready on reach.
Cathay 110 heavy, Sydney Tower.
First A380 movement of the show today.
Cathay 110, line up runway 34 left and wait. Number 2 to a sub further down the field.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 34 left, number 2, Cathay 110. Yeah, okay.
730, Sydney Tower.
Sydney Tower, good day, X6166 ready.
X6166, Sydney Tower.
Tell you what, it must be Saab hour. It seems like over the last 10 minutes, that's all we've heard. mate. A couple of A380s just crossing over. They're 3, in fact, with the Singapore.
166, you'll be number 2 now.
I wonder if we can float that as a thumbnail shot today.
6 days, small flight today.
It all comes down to the, well, if you paint the chat with the thumbnail emoji, that could be the one. Tell you what, these Saabs.
Cafe 110, I've changed the order.
Oh, Davey Bird's in the chat. G'day, Dave.
Runway.
Welcome to the show.
Takeoff.
Alex Taberry's there as well. Morning. Ben Jaworski saying go the Maroons. Ben, you're from Townsville, aren't you? Oh, Matt Collard, Alex, Leanne, Ben, they're all dropping in the thumbnail emojis there for that 3 well, a triple threat there of the A380s. Qantas, Emirates and Singapore. Right, we'll swing it round. Who have we got rolling? Cathay, the Cathay 110 service heading out to Hong Kong today. And if I'm not mistaken, our first A350 to feature on the show as well. Let's do it.
Corner 730, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, corner 730.
Or did I miss that? Normally it's pretty quick. What do we got? There we go. Qantas 12 just start to. Oh. Okay, so I didn't miss it. There you go. Hello there, Elise. Moderator Elise tuning into the show this morning. You know what? It's actually pretty warm. I'm almost shorts and t-shirt. I think I'm going to have to actually very shortly. Right, we've got a $15 super chat there coming in from Brad. Good morning, Brad. Thanks for the stream this morning. Hopefully you can treat yourself to some lunch. You know what? Most of the time I try not to, but I think I'm going to today because I haven't had brekkie this morning because I don't want anyone ringing me, especially nature, while I'm doing a live show. So I try not to get distracted. So, but you know what? I think today might be the day that it happens. I must admit, and I don't want to admit it, but sometimes I'll stop off for a sausage roll and a pie, or sorry, sausage roll or a pie, and like a caramel slice or a little apple turnover or something from a local bakery will do me quite nicely after a morning show. It's always hard to resist. Thank you very much there, Brad, for your kind super chat this morning on the show today.
Hours good morning, 77325, heavy, highest approach, 34 left.
China 7325, heavy, Sydney.
Can you, Brad? Thanks, mate. Steve Tomasi is back. Welcome back, Steve. He's been here the whole time, I think, but we'll welcome him back anyway. Dropping in a $5 tip on the show today. Bull of an Arca to my little mates, Marley, Cohen, and Ari, and little Princess Isla. Tuning in with me this morning. Hashtag school holiday biz. Hashtag little wings. No, you know what? I'm in the same boat. I did some lovely things with the kids yesterday, actually, because I knew I was going to come out and do a show today. So we started the school holidays right yesterday, and we spent the day in the city. It wasn't the most,
61, 66,
it wasn't the nicest weather in the city, unfortunately, but it was still a pleasant, beautiful day. The kids, they get to have a nice little lunch. We get to go for a bit of a wander around the harbour and do all the things that the kids like to do. I'm glad you're starting it off right today anyway there, Steve. Getting the SydSquad show on the TV. So a big hello to Marley, Cohen, Ari and Isla. Tuning in. Hopefully you all enjoy your school holidays. And they go really, really quickly, so you make sure you enjoy every single day. Especially when you're hanging out with your dad. How good's that? The school holidays used to go so quick when you're young, but when you're kind of old, they go really, really slow. You know what I'm talking about. Martin Green's here. G'day, Martin. Hello, mate. Martin's been with us there for 22 months here in the penthouse. Super show as always. Thanks, Martin. Appreciate you taking the time to join in on the show this morning. Oh, there we go.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, Super, Sunita.
Righto, Emirates just...
Southern 325, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, China Southern 325.
Righto, China Southern 325 now clear to land there on runway 34 left. Thanks so much, Martin. Glad you're enjoying it.
66, contact departures.
And of course, appreciate your wonderful support of the SydSquad show. Sardi's there with a $3 super chat. They say, morning, Tim. Great streaming. How's Jet? Have a good day. Oh, mate, he's wonderful. He's been a little bit crook over the last couple, but he's well now. He enjoyed the last show as well. I think he's pretty determined, I think, to maybe even knock out another members show before school holidays ends. I'd like to try and do at least one more. It'll just depend on if it aligns with my days off. That's the big one, and other plans and arrangements and things like that. So it'll depend on that. It's a big if. But I'm so glad that we got to do a live show on the first day of school holidays. It just opens up the door to possibly another one before the school holidays end. But we got to meet Mick and his young bloke Harry out at the beach that day. Got to meet Ken Thompson, which was also fantastic.
Juliet, taxi around the corner, please.
He didn't get the opportunity to meet Kurt, but
463 signed heading left.
we sent Kurt a nice little selfie, so that pretty much counts anyway. I'm sure he would have liked to have met Kurt anyway, but not to be on this trip. No, but look, he's doing well, mate. We'll see him back on another live show very, very soon, no doubt. Don't you, Sardi?
Velocity 401, reduce now to final approach speed.
There's the lovely China Southern.
Southern 325, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
126, decimal 5, China Southern 325, please. Emirates Super lining up behind you. You're number 1, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Number 1, 34 left, clear for takeoff, red 64.
Righto, so we've got Emirates just lining up there on runway 34 left, outbound to Christchurch. Number 2 to depart to a Rex further down the field. And here he is. I was just talking about you, Ken. There we go, Ken. Kia ora, Tim, and greetings from a wet and cold Christchurch. Love to catch up with you and Jet on Monday. Ridges was fantastic. Thank goodness for curfew. I got some sleep. Yeah, I was going to say, I did. I mean, we talked about it briefly, saying that there's no chance of getting any sleep up there. That's the problem, because you're too busy, eyes glued to the wall.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Definitely take a 34 left, Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
Right, Emirates clear for takeoff now, Ken. Let's enjoy it, mate. And look, considering you were on this flight yesterday, very appropriate timing with putting your message up there on the screen. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, Ken. Right, here we go. Let's get this chat moving. Come on, paint the chat here with the A380 emojis. Here she comes. Our second of 4 A380 movements on the show today. Spread nice and evenly as well.
Velocity 401, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, clear to land, velocity 401.
Lovely. That cheeky bin chicken flew in front of it just as it was rotating as well. Ruining my stream. Dear oh dear. Can't take a trick sometimes. I can see a Star Alliance tail. That's the tail of the beautiful Thai A350.
2429 Delta Sydney Tower.
Just start rounding the corner. Looks like they might be going onto base 60. A little bit tricky to tell at the moment, but there she goes. Look at the chat. Everyone's getting amongst it. I love it. We love getting the A380s there on the show. Not quite as much as we love getting 747s on the show, but you know. Hey, good on you, Neil. Thanks, mate. Oh, EK Karen tuning in just in time. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Member shout out there coming in from DJ Paulie D. It's not the real DJ Paulie D, is it? remember that from back in around 2005. He's a returning member to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back there, Paul. And Tim's back again. He's saying hello from Dunedin with a $2 super chat.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Well, hello there to you, Tim.
Land, runway 34 left, corner 408.
Dunedin. I believe, I might be mistaken. Is that where Freedom Air used to operate out of to Sydney? Back in around 2004? Maybe I'm wrong. Or actually, no, it was Hamilton. I think that might have been. There you go. Welcome to the show there, Tim. Appreciate you dropping in the 2 there as well. And Anish, welcome back, mate. Anish returning there to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done. Appreciate your wonderful ongoing support of the channel as well. 10 months, mate. 10 months. Fantastic. 737 Maxibond just start rolling in via Charlie 1 into the domestic 2 apron. On your niche.
Chinese 791 heavy Sydney Tower. Killing 429 Delta, heading left 230.
Thanks, Sardi.
Line up runway 34 left.
Hey, Seki's there as well. Hello.
Heading left 230, line up white circle left, killing 429 Delta.
All right. Righto, if you like me on mobile, you can close the chat, hit the like button, and you can rejoin the chat. End of public service announcement. Yeah, I like that one. Actually, you know what? You know what we need to do there, Segi? Just for a hot little second, we've got a goal there of 1,500 likes on the show today. I reckon we can go beyond that, but I'm just putting that just as there as a safety number, as a just in case. So if you haven't already, folks, make sure you slap that like button for me. Just once, otherwise you'll uncheck it. And I want to see that number climb to 1,000, because I know there's probably 100 people that probably haven't hit the like button on today's show. Just in the meantime, we can go down for a quick sneaky peek down here at the departures drop-off area here at Terminal 2. a sight often not seen on the live show.
Wind 260.
Tell you what, it was a parking lot trying to get in here this morning.
Roll through to the end. Alpha 1. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
G'day Troy, welcome to the show. HCX 1500, mate.
Departures, see ya, killing 429.
See ya.
Oh, Kenny Thompson, Dunedin have started international flights again, 3 per week to the Gold Coast. To the Gold Coast with Jetstar. Oh, there you go. Oh, you're the original Paulie D. There you go. I thought that might be the case. What have we got out there? China Eastern 791 on the way in from Nanjing this morning. Oh, Karen, you're in Wellington. Weather is lovely there. Woohoo! Oh, lucky you. Empty compared to the Los Angeles Horseshoe. Yeah, it's a good thing. Oh, I mean, we've sort of passed the peak of most of the domestic departures in terms of how much traffic we get out the front. A lot of connectors will come through Sydney as well later in the morning. People that come in from other ports and connect here in Sydney to other flights, other destinations. Whoop. Kermit's here in the chat, welcome.
Killing 9 Delta, Sydney Tower, signing left 290, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
I can see a heavy out there. I'm trying to work out what it is without looking at flight radar. I can't work out if it's turning final for 3-4 right. Actually, it looks like it might be China Eastern. Might be China Eastern A350. China Eastern 561 perhaps. I don't think we've seen them this morning. There's our China Eastern 791. They're getting a roll through down, well, it looks like maybe to the end.
Eastern 791, vacate left at Alpha 1, taxi to Bay number 1.
Morning, Ian. How are you, mate?
Alpha 1, please, number 1, thank you very much. Class 410, Sydney Tower.
There we go. Quite an often seen view, this one, in terms of 16 right direction, particularly on the departures where they'll be rolling right to left. Oz, yeah, mate. I should still be around 10 o'clock. Easy. Just have to remind us. Hello there, Carly. Welcome to the show.
Killing 9 Delta, runway 3
There you go.
left.
I'll just be back in a hot second.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Killing 9.
I need to run and get my hat. Stand by.
Qantas 410, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots. Roll through to Gulf, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Roll through to Gulf, runway 34 left, clear land, Qantas 410.
Right, here we go. We're sweet.
9 Delta, contact departures.
Righto, we do have an aircraft on final out there for runway 34 right. I think it is the China Eastern 561. I'm gonna try something new as well. Here we go. This could go either way. This could be absolutely
Velocity 811, Sydney Tower.
This could be absolutely sick, or it could be absolutely terrible. I'll let you know. Or the radio's running out of battery too. I'll have to get some new batteries. Right, I want you to pay attention to the data tags bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Let's see how well I can time this. I'll have to make sure it's the sound is good. China Eastern 561 next to land here on runway 34 right. Here we go.
500.
Let's do it. We're doing it.
400.
Oh,
300.
that one didn't quite work. Any reeler, oh I forgot 200. Any reeler, and we'd be sitting in the jump seat.
100.
See if this works. Oh, actually no. Well, it's not quite going to be in sync. Not quite going to be.
508 line up at
Let's see if we can nail this.
Line up, 3 right, Qantas 508.
30. 20. 10.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I just wanted to try that and see if it would work, but it doesn't quite align with the data tags. Not quite. It's pretty close, but it's not quite. I'm glad I tried it. I don't know if I'll do that again, but I'm glad I gave it a go.
China Eastern 561.
Oh, look at this legend. Hello there, Paddy.
Contact ground 121.
Morning, Tim. Coming up this morning on Jetstar 506 on the Milk Run. Keep a lookout. Oh, what's your details there?
That's 761.
I'll have to do a quick Google search of your
Contact 508 runway 34.
of your flight times there, Paddy. Coming up from Melbourne on Jetstar this morning. Right. Well, look, nonetheless there, Pat, we'll keep an eye out for you.
24, signed heading left, 290.
Jetstar 506. Considering Jetstar don't have Wi-Fi, I dare say that you probably haven't left yet, which probably gives us about an hour and a half to play with. Probably puts you on the ground here about 10 o'clock. Good on you, Paddy. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope all's going with work and stuff like that. Always keep an eye out for you. If ever we're watching anyway.
24, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 left, ready.
The reason that I wanted to put the call outs on the radio was I think we were watching a video or something. I can't quite remember, but they had the call outs and I was trying to explain to the young blokes about what that was, and I was like, oh, you know, it's just an audio call out so that the pilots know how high they are, right? There's obviously another couple of call outs that are on there, but I was trying to explain and saying this is what they're all about. This is, you know, so the pilots don't really need to look down as often. They can hear how high they are. And I thought, you know what, that'd probably be a pretty fun thing to try on the live show. And just and show the kids that I tried it, but I don't know. Well, I don't know if it really worked. It was a little bit. It wasn't quite as smooth as what I probably imagined.
Rec 68, 24, contact departures.
There's Korean Air on taxiway Gulf. Start commencing their startup. We've also got Cathay 161 on finals for runway 34 left. Oh, Roy's there. G'day, Roy. Minimums. Yeah. Need one of those. All right, what was it? Jetstar 506, I think it was. There for our mate Pat. Oh, yeah, 10:25. All right, I wasn't too far off. So we'll try and keep an eye out. try and keep an eye out for Paddy's flight. Good to see you here on the show this morning, Roy. James, no. Look, Queenslanders are welcome in this show. We're not even on a day such as today. Is Cathay 161 coming in from Hong Kong in the One World livery. I could even try and drop in the 5040. That'd probably work pretty well. I've just only got 2 hands.
Queuing 203, dotted sign heading left. 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Heading 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait, queuing 203, data.
What's the deal with Rex? No, Rex is still going.
161, vacate.
Their fleet is starting to get stronger as well. They were having quite a little bit of an issue with spare parts and things for their Saab 340 fleet, but they're slowly starting to get back on the horse. Oh, you got the whole fan band watching, Ollie. Love it.
3, 4 left, clear for takeoff, going 203.
That's fantastic. You got that right. Right, where's Korean? Here they come. Taxi lights on. I think they're starting to roll forward now. They'll make a turn left of screen. Head southbound on taxiway Alpha. And they'll head down to Alpha 6. A little bit of traffic in the way, but they should... oh no, Cathay... looks like they've turned left onto Juliet. Still in the full landing configuration there. Oh, hello, Dash. That Dash 8 service off to Albury this morning. Right down there on the Murray River. Lovely array of colourful tails over there on the southwest parking bay this morning. Nice to see the Oryx of Qatar as well, making a regular daytime appearance. You know what? I'm slowly starting to see more State of Origin talk come in the chat. So look, let's just get it over and done with, right? New South Wales or Queenslander, and then let's just that will be the end of it. Who have you got? If you're not interested, don't worry, because this chat's going to be over in about 30 seconds. If you're into it, sorry, just let us know in the chat, and then that could be then at least we'll know where most of our viewers are tuning in from. Because obviously with YouTube it can be a little bit of everywhere, so it's kind of convenient for everyone. Just because we're from Sydney, it doesn't necessarily mean that all our viewers are from Sydney by any means. We've got Aaron Lucas upgrading there to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Cinnamon Roll 242. Oh no, Commando Roll, sorry. I thought I said cinnamon roll. I must have food on my mind. Commando Roll, sorry. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Upgrading there. We're going to dedicate the beautiful Korean Air 777-300ER going out to Seoul this morning. We're going to dedicate that bad boy to you. Good on you, Aaron. Welcome. The cinnamon roll. Good on you, Aaron. Got a lovely message there coming in from Johnny Logan. Here we go. Go the Maroons. But may the best team win. Yeah, I look. Whoops. I'm not that invested in the State of Origin. I always didn't used to like it because back in the old days, my team used to cop a few injuries from State of Origin, and it would ruin the rest of my team's season. But now I don't really care as much. Good on you, Johnny. Yeah, absolutely, mate. May the best team win.
Green Air 402 heavy.
All depends on who turns up on the night. That's the way I like to put it. Fast Eddie's got no dog in this fight. Well, put yourself on the SydSquad team, mate. Which are the Blues.
Line up runway 34 left, contact 40. City Tower, contact
412, City Tower.
There's Cathay 161 just taxiing in. We'll see this aircraft depart as the Cathay 162 in a couple of hours from now once they turn the aircraft around. And we're just kicking on through 1,100 likes on the show today. Thank you very much there, everybody. Appreciate your wonderful support of the show today. Steve's tuning in from Edinburgh. Welcome, Steve. Oh, I can see a lot of Queenslanders in there. Oh, there's our retro route just arriving from Adelaide this morning, Qantas 732. Just coming off the Bravo 9 rapid exit there. They'll make the reasonably sporty taxi up taxiway Bravo to the Terminal 3.
Qantas 840, runway 34 left. Keep rolling, please. Clear for takeoff.
left, cleared for takeoff, runway 840.
No expedite.
Yeah, morning, class 4,
Qantas 414, Sydney Tower.
The lovely retro roo. Still no official word if Qantas will bring back another retro livery on the 321s.
6661, Sydney Tower.
Look at that, lovely busy this morning.
Qantas 412, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left. Clear to land.
34 left, still land, Qantas 412.
There we go. Retro room. We'll go to another Qantas 737 because why not? This is Qantas 840 heading off to Francis Waite territory up there in Darwin. Likely will make their track out over the top of RAF base at Richmond after they get some beautiful views of the most beautiful city in the world.
Qantas 840, contact departures. Qantas 840 there.
There you go, Qantas 840. Way they go. Thanks for playing. Where's what's that up there? This is gonna test the focus of the camera, I think. That's a long way out, but it looks like a Qantas to me.
66,
Ask me what my first clue was.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left.
There we go, the golf ball in the Korean, ready to make friends down there at 34 left. 757 Chips here. G'day, Chip. Welcome, mate. Rusty Voz tuning in as well. Captain Sumba. Hello. Quinton, Philip. Oh, Grant the Mustard Duck Miller's here. Welcome. Part of the furniture, Grant is. Andreas is here. Welcome, Andreas.
61, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Chris Hemsworth's here. Hello, Chris. This is the real Chris Hemsworth, by the way. Not some pretender. Dropped in a $5 super chat. Thanks, Tim, for this morning. Just a quick happy 6th birthday to my son, Bailey. Hashtag Little Wings. We have got, I think that's our 2nd birthday. We've got LJ Salisbury birthday today as well. And the young fella as well. How good's that? Bailey Hemsworth. Bailey Hemsworth. 6th birthday. Fantastic. Well, happy birthday there, Bailey.
Qantas 414, wind 3.
What a legend.
5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, land 34 left, Qantas.
How good's that, Chris? I hope you spoiled him rotten. The age of 6, probably. I don't know. Gee whiz, what could he be into at that around that age? Depending. I mean, look, he's either into stuff like Hot Wheels and
See ya.
and I don't know, it's a bit tricky. All like Minecraft and stuff like that. I don't really have my head around that. But he's probably going to be that age soon enough anyway. Hey, good on you, Chris. Thanks for tuning into the show, and well, a big happy birthday to Bailey. What a legend.
Green Air 402, line up runway 3.
I love it.
Runway 34 left, Green Air 402.
Here we go, Sardi's here. Bring on the polos, logo on breast and sleeve, no pocket. Put it on the to-do list. Hey, Sardi, feel free, if you like, to email that to the crew email, and because we're of course always open to new suggestions about what the future of the Little Wings merchandise line should look like. So feel free, if you like, to send any suggestions or mock-up designs. You know, you can be creative, and we'll see how we go. And especially, we have to take into consideration if the maker can facilitate that.
Runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34 left, takeoff, Green Air 402.
Righto.
Corners for the wind.
The little link Saab down there is causing all sorts of problems on the audio, but
continue approach.
Korean now clear for takeoff.
Roger, continue approach.
On you, Sardi. Here we go. Hey, I want to do a quick shout out. This young fella up in Brisbane, I was watching the other day. He was doing a live stream up in Brisbane, and he's got a fantastic name as well. You know what? I'm not quite sure how old the young fella is, but he was doing a wonderful job. Completely invested in it. Knew exactly what he was talking about, and he's in the chat with us this morning. There he is. There, Airliners Tim. If you head over to you're on YouTube now. Open up a second tab if you can, and go and subscribe to Airliners Tim.
0 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left.
I watched his show for about 15 or 20 minutes a couple of days ago, and geez, he did a wonderful job. So big shout out there to Tim up in Brizzy, the next up and comer. Thanks for playing there, Korean. Love the 777-300ER. She's a beauty. We'll zip straight back down south because we've got Qantas 787 just touching down there from Auckland from New York via Auckland, I should say. Qantas 4.
67 ready.
67 Sydney Tower. Assigned heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait. A short delay for wake turbulence.
Signing left 230.
Now look, I'm always happy to give a big shout out to an up and comer like that. And you can tell I could tell he knew what he was talking about. And the dedication is most certainly there. So well done to him. I think he had about. Actually, no, we were talking about him on the Jetstream the other day. Actually, saying that he had 777 subscribers. What a number!
633 Sydney Tower.
Not quite 747, but onwards and upwards for you, Tim. Wish you channel all the greatest success in the world, mate. I think we might have some steep competition in the future.
No worries.
Go and give him some love and let him know SydSquad sent you. If you get the SydSquad tick of approval, you're in good company. Anthony D, what a chance you're still on at 1 o'clock. I'm on Fiji 910. Ooh, I think Steve Tomasi's going to be pretty jelly of that one. 1 o'clock, not sure, mate, not sure. I'm feeling pretty good. So we'll see. We'll see. I obviously don't want to under-promise and over-deliver. Sorry, I want to do that, but I don't want to over-promise and under-deliver. So here he is. We're back. Had to say hello to a loyal SydSquad viewer. Got the lovely Latam just about to cross the rock wall there down at 34 right, just about to touch down. Oh, good. Hey, good to see you all getting on board. John Doe saying it's the #1 show in the country. Are you talking about us or the airliners, Tim?
It's our Bossy 1413 ready.
If you're, you know what? 14, 13, both cases, you'd probably be correct.
It's our Bossy 16 ready.
Oh, Cindy's there in the chat. Hello, Cindy. Ashley's there. Alpha Charlie's there. Hello, mate. Good on you, Rachel. Welcome to the show. Cow's there as well. Hello.
290 degrees, 6 knots.
Damien Carrick. Hello, mate. Welcome to the show. Sadi, yes, I sure am, mate. I sure am. I used to rock an old Radio Shack radio until it went kaput about a year ago, and now I'm rocking the Uniden, and it's beautiful and clear. I've got a custom aerial for it though, so that I can normally pick up stuff from a lot further away than what's needed. But yeah, I do have that, the stock standard aerial, like the sort of like the rubber-looking one.
160 heavy Sydney tower.
But I don't use it. I use a different aerial. Velocity 813 now, just
1413 expedite line up runway 3
over the keys there, runway 3 for left.
3 for left, velocity 1413.
And velocity 1413 off to Cairns, just getting their line up clearance down there, right behind Virgin down there. And Qantas soon to follow. Emily Roff's there. Ian Rigg, good morning, Ian. Sadi, feel free to get in touch via the socials, mate. The Instagram, preferably if you can. And I'll send you a link. It's not cheap.
Velocity 1413, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Rusty of Oz, the info panel shows the altitude and feet. Yeah, it sure does. Sure does indeed. The data tags. You can't beat the 16 right data tags, can you? Best on the market. Expediter's in the house. Not yet. I haven't heard him. I haven't heard him yet, Ken. If it is, we're in trouble.
Corner 60, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Little land, 34 left, corner 60.
All right, corner 60 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival out there on runway 34 left.
Velocity 1413, contact departures.
Oh, good on you, John Doe. Geez, you're a good man. John, that's a good question and far beyond the reach of my knowledge. Probably, though. I would say almost certainly. But a magician will never reveal his tricks. I actually don't know if any can. Oh, who's that out there? Spotted.
Velocity 634,
spotted you.
sign left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Left 230, runway, velocity 634.
Right, there we go. Qantas 60. Welcome back to Sydney. They would have departed yesterday lunchtime. On for the evening arrival there in Tokyo.
Contact ground 126, stay simul 5.
126,
And a nice nighttime turnaround back to Haneda for the red eye.
733, line up runway 34 left and wait. Number 2 to depart to a Saab midfield. Line up and wait runway 34 left.
Was radios there? G'day, was. Simon D's as well. Hello. Roaming Craig's there as well. Hello, Craig. Boots and all tuning in. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult to find an A330 that doesn't butter the landing, right?
Velocity 634, number 1 to the 73, lining up behind you. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
left, clear takeoff, velocity 634.
I can see a 787 that I think might be pushed back from terminal number 1. Might be the Japan Airlines. Oh yes, it is indeed. Japan Air 52 will be our next heavy departure by the looks of things, heading back to Tokyo. Johnny Logan, big shout out to the SydSquad mods. Indeed, mate. Best in the biz.
We'll turn to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 733. Velocity 634.
Alan Curley reckons the Saabs are louder than the 777s. I reckon you're not far off. They're very noisy, aren't they? They're noisy little things. Qantas 60. Well, they've got options for 2 bays. They've got bay number 9 on the right hand side, just behind Air New Zealand.
To the right. runway 34
They've also got
left.
A25, which is just this side of that Qantas A380 there, parked side onto us. I'll head in front of the beautiful Ridges Hotel. Lovely views up there if you're tuning in from the Ridges this morning. If you fancy yourself a stay at the Ridges Hotel, we've got our own corporate code there. Type in SydSquad all caps into the corporate code button just before you, or when you're putting your dates and things in. Get a nice little discount, and they'll look after you at check-in. Give you a nice high-level view room straight over the airfield.
Qantas 733, contact departures.
Doesn't get much better if you're looking for a spot to stay on your next plane spotting trip down here to Sydney.
121 going on.
Orlando 171.
Oh, Melinda, missed approach.
71 final runway 34 left.
On the go.
City Tower, only for 879.
Only 879 heavy City Tower.
Only for 879 now over us.
Oh yeah. Well, they haven't quoted the reason for that go around just yet. Actually, we'll keep an ear out.
Only for 879 now 5 miles final runway 34 left.
Only 879 heavy City Tower. Orlando 171, contact departures 129er, decimal 7.
1297, when you do 171.
All I heard was the audio cue there from the going around. That was about it. Corporate code Rachel is SydSquad. Caps. They've got two options. All right, finally this Saab's taxiing away. They've got two options. They've got like a discount code, I think, and then a corporate code. So our one is the corporate code. And SydSquad in capitals. It's got to be done on the official website, of course. Mick Fisher's tuning in. Morning to you, Mick. Good question there, Weston. Oh, good on you, Rachel. Oh, thumbnail for the missed approach, says Davey. Oh. If only I captured the actual approach. Too busy getting that 3-4 right departure. I must admit I didn't expect any go-arounds on a day like today. The wind is calm as anything. Here's All Nippon there in the Star Alliance. Get up. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
City Town. Delta, sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Sign left 230, line up and wait 34 left, 321 Delta.
Only 879, taxi left onto Juliet.
Taxi left onto Juliet. All Nippon 879.
All Nippon 879, contact ground 126, stay small 5.
So 65 All Nippon.
Yeah, I'm not terribly sure what the go was with that that missed approach. Yeah, Max, it's probably the case, I'd say. But I mean, look.
Quebec 221 at Delta, runway 34 left.
There's next to no wind, so I'm not too sure what the case could be. It could be just as simple as unstable or something like that. Kevin O'Dubigans there. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show. Emily R's tuning in. Kirsten Mills as well. Morning, Kirsten.
6117, Sydney Tower.
There's our Japan 52. Looks like they're about to go head-to-head with their enemy, the All Nippon. A few of our classic poles are going to be in the way again, unfortunately. Jacob Lee just subscribed. Hello, mate. Welcome to the show.
Killing 221 Delta, contact departures.
It's the only, well, one of two of the only ways that we'll ever encourage support here at the SydSquad show. Hitting that subscribe button and hitting the like button, of course. There we go. There's our two Japanese carriers. Just crossing paths. We'll feature the Japan Airlines departure on the show today as our next heavy movement there on runway 34 left. Also American just starting to push back as well out of Bay 31. We might even have a quick sticky beak over there. There is very light winds this morning. I don't know if we'll be able to hear it from our vantage. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, Aaron Prado, any trips planned for you? Yes.
Break 6117, assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left.
Next question.
I'm heading left 230, line up way 34 left, break 6178.
Oh, Max used to live in Darwin, been on many missed approaches in the wet season. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'd always be like a bit of a rough ride down final approach
48 heavy Sydney Tower.
during those hot storms up in Darwin. Must be good fun.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Pelican in on 07. No, it's just doing an overfly, boots and all. Just give me a couple of, or just give me 1 or 2 minutes, folks. Just going to grab another battery just to pop something on charge. Hopefully we can hear American starting out. Let's see.
Ready.
Break 6518, Sydney Tower.
Japan Air 52, red.
Japan Air 52, heavy Sydney Tower. Jetstar 48, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left to land, Jetstar 48.
Did we hear anything? Just got some batteries just in case the air traffic control scanner goes flat. Look at this sporty little A220 heading down for a 3-4 right departure this morning down along taxiway Charlie, the Airbus A380. for those plane spotters interested. I mean, we've got some nice weather forecasts for the week, I believe, and the Qantas A321 Neo XLR is going to be in and out of Sydney tomorrow afternoon. So if you're doing a bit of plane spotting around and you want to come out and check out the new piece of equipment, tomorrow afternoon might be a good time for you.
You'll be number 1, sign heading left 230.
What's with all the buses? Are you talking about, hang on, are you talking about the buses near American? These ones? So these buses here are used when you've got, we'll see if we can see one in use actually. We might be able to. When aircraft are parking on the stands up at the freight apron, they use those, there's one in use actually. They use those buses to bus the passengers from the terminal to the aircraft, both up at the freight apron, bays 1 through 6, bays 11 and 12, which have 2 Air New Zealands on them. Can't see any buses. Well, actually, there's another couple of buses there actually, and as well as the hot dog stand, which is up there near the pond. The Australia Post A321 is towing off. They're going to. They're not departing, unfortunately. But all of these standoff bays, which don't. Oh, I think we might be dropping. Hopefully, we're back okay now. There might have been a little bit of a drop there. That's okay. But those buses will serve these bays up here to take the passengers.
34 left, take off, part 2.
Correct, 6518, contact departures here.
Iceman tuning in from Texas. Hello, Iceman. Oh, Baddick is rejoining final, right.
Window 171, vacate rapid exit Bravo 9 to the right. Wind
doing a bit of bus spotting on the SydSquad show today.
Runway 34 left.
Right, here we go. Japan 5-2, heading off to Tokyo today. Bye. There's the. I think I can hear another King Air doing its engine runs there in the background. A couple of drops, but yeah, it seems like we're okay. Normally, used to always happen around this time, around sort of like 9 o'clock in the morning. Potentially just lots of people using their data at this time. Who knows? Charles Eggins is here. Hello, Charles. Has been a member. Was there for 13 months. Got his red badge in order. Love it. Good on you, Charles. 13 months there in the cabana. Welcome back. Welcome back for another. Is that Baddick out there? Looks like it is. Yeah, not sure what happened with the missed approach before. Quite often we will hear a broadcast where they might say, we were unstable, or bit of wind shear, bit of undershoot or overshoot shear, something like that. 2 max 8s there, 2 maxi bonds. But no, we didn't hear any information about that. They're vacating to the right. They're going to be heading up to the hot dog stand this morning.
71, thank you. Continue taxi on to Bravo. Contact ground 121.7.
Bravo and over to ground 1.
Good on you, Kevin. Hello there, Amelia Briscoe, tuning into the show today. Miles Edmondson Clark's tuning in as well. Who ended up going around, says Ben. It was this one on screen, the Malindo, but no real reason. We can only assume that they just wanted a second view of the beautiful Sydney on this lovely sunny morning.
Mission 123 good morning.
And who could blame them?
23 Heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Right, there we go. Just on screen now, the Cebu 039er. They're on their way in from Manila this morning.
72 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Just about to pass through 200 feet. There you go. Oh, there we go. Straight through 100.
100.
There we go.
Jetstar 502, expedite vacating, wind 280 degrees.
Let's give it another go. A visual one. We're not going to use the data tags there. Let's see how well I can time it.
50, 40, 30.
Oh, no, I was way off.
10.
I was way off then. Forget that one ever happened. Ed in Syracuse tuning in. Welcome, Ed. Oh, hello there, Amelia. Amelia's been a member with us for 30 strong months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome, Amelia. Great to hear your voice again, Tim. Sorry that I've been absent. Life stuff gets in the way. Oh, you don't need to tell me that, Amelia. Happy to be here for the Tuesday morning rush. Hang on. How long have you been watching for? Are you bullying me because I said it was Tuesday and in fact it's Wednesday? I think it is Wednesday. Amelia, if I didn't know any better, I would have said you might have been a shift worker. Because you sound like one, not knowing what day it is. Welcome back, Amelia. 30 months of wonderful support in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Fantastic. Good on you there, Amelia. Yeah, haven't seen your name there in the chat in a little while, but you know, we know exactly how it is. That you know, other priorities come first. We're merely here just to fill in the gaps, and I hope we do it well for you.
23, vacate left, Alpha 2, wind 280 degrees, 7
Yeah,
knots.
you saw nothing exactly.
Left, clear for land.
Hello, 234 left, pit left, mission 133.
There we go, the Australia. Well, are we calling it the Australia Roast? I don't think we really can.
When you're ready to come.
I think that name should. Oh, it sounds like they might get a runway heading here, the American.
American 72, hold short, runway 34 left, cancel SID, track extended centerline 335, climb to 5,000.
Okay, we'll hold short of 34 left and cancel the SID. We'll track the extended centerline 335 degrees up to 5,000, American 72.
American 72, perfect, thank you.
A little bit.
You can line up, runway 34 left.
Okay, line up.
A little bit tricky to hear the American, especially with me talking over the top of them.
Negative, 819.
Velocity 819, tower, good day.
Oh, Amelia, is that right? I was on the Qantas 44, and the captain was trying to explain why we were sitting on the runway, and just blurted out mid-sentence, "Oh, he's doing a go-around." Gee whiz.
Malaysian 123, left Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 2, ground 126.5,
Oh, dear.
mission 123.
I love it. Greg's tuning in. Good morning.
American 72, runway 34 left, cleared to takeoff.
34 left, 34 takeoff, American 72.
Righto, American 72 clear for takeoff. Unlike most departures off runway 34 left, they've been approved for to fly the extended centerline, so they won't require a left-hand turn after their departure like we would normally see, and good chance they'll get an early right-hand turn over the city, potentially. Here they go, American.
Velocity 819, report rapid assured, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, walk over, 9.
American 72 now rolling for Los Angeles. Here we go. Lovely. Drowned out, unfortunately, once again, by the old Saab 340. These guys down here.
Jets up 504, tower, good day.
Never mind. Actually, I'm going to see. Ooh, going all the way down the end by the looks of things.
See you at 19, thanks.
Not about 90% of the Australia roast. Johnny Big Mac. There she is under tow there from Tug Green Sierra. Stoggo. Yeah, we need Stoggo just to tell him to keep it down. Isn't that right there, Johnny?
Wind 310 degrees at 90 knots, runway 34 left.
Absolute parking lot over there at International at the moment. What I'm going to do, just give me 1 sec.
Good morning, ambulance 272, ready into.
Ambulance 272, good morning, tower.
It's probably not going to do a whole lot, but just angling the microphone in a different manner to hopefully reduce a bit of that sound there. Jetstar 811 just dropping in there from Brisbane this morning. A321 Neo. Lovely close-up look here with the 737 Maxibon. I think this must have been the one that was arriving at a similar time to the Malindo. And they might have spent a little bit of time holding out on taxiway Delta there just momentarily while waiting for their bay to become available. Here he is, Johnny Big Mac, 2 years in the Sydney Harbour Suite with one of the greatest display photos there, the 8th wonder of the world in his display photo. How good's that? Can't believe it. Best 2 years. Thanks, Tim, Kurt, Matt, and all the mods. SydSquad, brilliant. Hey, good on you, Johnny Big Mac.
Continue approach.
We appreciate you being around for 2 years. You don't need to thank us. We should be thanking you. Look at this. 737, two 737 Maxibons head to head.
2 assigned heading left 230, line up 34 left and wait.
Yeah.
230, line up.
One on the right hand side, just pushing back to the northern disconnect point there at inside the Dom 3 apron. Just waiting for that company Maxibon just to turn into bay number 38. We'll swing it around. Looks like we've got heavy on final, runway 34 right. We'll focus in there. Turn our attention. Good on you, Johnny. 2 years, mate. That's awesome. Actually, we got two 787s. We've got Jetstar 26 on the left. We've got Xiamen Air.
Ambulance 272, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
34 left, take off.
So Jetstar 26 on the way in from Cairns. When's this Saab going to get moving? Lovely. Well done there from Jetstar 26 in from Cairns this morning. Steve Tomasi there, dropping in a fiver again. Thank you there, Steve. Bullet Tim, are you going to feature the FJ911? That's the same plane SydSquad are going to be on one day. Yeah, I know. Look, my plan is yes, absolutely. Look at this, flat out over there at International.
7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Alpha Mike Quebec. Yeah, look, that's the plan at this stage. I must admit, there, Steve. Haven't made too many other plans, but we will endeavour to be here at for the Fiji 911 A350 arrival. I don't know if is it in the Survivor scheme today. FAM, I think. Is it Foxtrot Alpha Mike? There's Alpha Mike Romeo. It's no Alpha Mike Sierra, that's for sure. Who knows? Oh, but yes, I will be here. Not sure about the departure though, even though we do have a viewer on board. We'll wait and see. We might even take the show all the way through to that departure. Let's wait. We'll see how we go. Good on you there, Steve. Appreciate the fiver. Xiamen Air just about to touch down here, runway 34 left. I can see me mate Trevor Longs there in the chat. Hello there, Trev. What a legend. The most famous person to ever watch a SydSquad live show. And he's watching right now. Oh, Shristi's there in the chat. Hello, Shristi. Hawley is about to depart on the Air Canada.
Left Alpha 2, contact.
Are you in a window seat?
6.5.
We're gonna need some details there. See you later, Maxine. Thank you for tuning in. Jubitus is there. Hello there. What's this Rex Saab doing? Besides my head in. Righto, Air Canada there on screen. Johnny W there. Hello there, John. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Morning from the UK. Well, good evening to you there, John. John's been a member with us for 15 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And John might be a bit of a train spotter. Hello there, mate. Both my boys love trains. I've got a little bit of a, I don't mind trains either. They're very similar in some ways. Good on you, John. Welcome back to the show, and thank you so much for your 15 months of support. DJ1 Velasco is back again. He's been watching the whole show this morning. I love it. Good on you, Juan. What advice would you give to those younger and older that would like to make a change to aviation? Well, I've got some advice for you. If you want to get in, you'll never get out. Put it this. If I want to put it this in a poetic manner, aviation is much like a river, right? All you got to do is just jump in.
20, wind
there we go. That Saab's finally departing.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
It's much like a river. Once you jump in at the top of the mountain, right? There's a lot of paths you can take, and I think a lot of people that are in the aviation profession will agree with me that whatever job that you start in is not necessarily the job that you will stay in, if that makes sense. Oh, come on, Rex, out of the way, please. Gotta wait for that King Air to get a move on. So look, don't let the starting position halt where you think you might end up. Does that make sense? It is very much an industry where you need some experience. If you don't have experience, you got to find some, and that might mean starting at the bottom, which is obviously the case in most industries. But think of it as a river, and then opportunity will arise for you to take a step up some way or somehow, and then that adds to your resume. And a lot of aviation.
Runway 34 left.
Gee whiz, this Rex Saab's noisy. A lot of aviation jobs will often relate to each other, so any experience that you get in aviation is all good for the resume. And you might be able to add, if you're into sort of customer service, you might start as a check-in agent. Then you might sort of, down the river you go. Then an opportunity might come up for you to get away from the check-in desk and board the flights and operate the aerobridge and all that sort of stuff. And then, you might do that for a little while, and you might enjoy that. You might choose to stay there and stay on that path. But then you might sort of look elsewhere and decide, you know what, I'd love to move to the lounge or something. And, so on and so forth. You wiggle your way through the industry, and you never know where you'll end up. I know a lot of cases, if not most, if not all cases are like that. A lot of people will start in a job, do a little bit of wiggling throughout the industry, and find where they need to be. And, a lot of people that I know in person have started out just literally, and I use this word metaphorically, not literally, just throwing bags. Baggage handling, and they'll end up as pilots.
017 Heavy, good morning.
And I can tell you that's an absolute fact, because I know a couple of people that have done that. Not just one, not just two. There's a couple. So that's probably my best advice that I'd give that I'd give you, is just to find somewhere to start, get your foot in the door, and then look for opportunity that arises that will assist in where you want to go, even if you don't know where you want to go, which will quite often be the case. You won't really know where you want it to take you.
Jetstar 62, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
I know this is starting to sound like a bit of a careers seminar, but I'm just speaking from experience. I've worked in the industry for
Canada 34 Heavy, fully ready.
Gee whiz, for about 15 years now.
34 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
And that's a few little bits and bobs that I've learnt along the way.
270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34
Opportunities are endless. If you need any further help there, DJ1, if you're thinking about it, or if you're thinking about it on someone else's behalf, feel free to drop us a message, and I can redirect you. But opportunities within the industry are endless. There's over 30,000 people that work here at the airport here in Sydney. Gives you some perspective. And most people do different jobs. So there's a lot of jobs out there. There's a lot of jobs. Look at that. Really nice and busy this morning. Even there, thumbnail territory right there. I mean, we continue to move the camera, and there's just action aplenty. Now, did we get any advice from our Air Canada passenger? There's the little Pelican that overflew the airfield about 10 minutes ago. Just heading on to Bay Foxtrot 3. Now, I could be wrong, but I have a feeling this might be the first time we're featuring Hong Kong Airlines on the show. I don't think we've featured them. They're only a newish airline to start up services in Sydney. They had their inaugural flight on the same day as the Hobart junket.
Sydney Tower, ambulance 221 ready.
and we were otherwise engaged and weren't able to feature the inaugural flight.
Just in with another line, so again.
But there she is.
221, g'day.
Bohemia 0 or Bohemia 17.
Up at the full length. You're assigned heading 335.
In a
left and white.
I don't really know if I like that scheme. It's very wide. It's interesting.
Bohemia 017, contact ground now 126.5.
Hello.
Yeah, Canada 34. Sorry, just a very short delay in the lined up position. Medivac traffic to depart ahead.
Do we have traffic?
Oh, there was a light spotted, was there?
One, no delay in the roll, please. Runway 34 left.
Jaden, you're heading to Thailand on Jetstar from Perth today. Fantastic. Have a wonderful trip. Yeah, Rod Swan started at Qantas in 1978 as a ramp worker, retired in 2015 as an international load control officer. 37 years service. It was a great journey. Made lifelong friendships. Yeah, absolutely.
Good morning,
There's an example right there from Rod Swan.
Too heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach.
Couldn't have said it myself any better. Righto, Air Canada just about to start their takeoff roll. We've got the air ambulance departing further downfield. We've got a nice little conga line here as well, just holding short of runway 25. Oh, we've got a sporty little corporate jet. This might be 8 Delta Echo, maybe? Oh no, it's November Juliet Romeo. Look at that. Hey, good on you, Alex. Thanks for tuning in.
Air Canada 34, the preceding King Air continues to the north. Runway 34 left, lead to takeoff.
Left takeoff, 34 left, Air Canada 34.
Ambulance 221, best forward speed, please contact.
All right, we've got traffic approaching on final. Where are they? There they go. They're pretty close. Indonesia 712. Air Canada's probably going to be told to expedite very shortly.
34, traffic inside 2 miles, roll now, please.
Air Canada 34.
We might be in for a go around here.
Indonesia 712, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, cleared to land. Indonesia 712.
It's still close-ish. I mean, there's a bit of perspective for you.
Line up 34 left and wait.
Line up my 34 left and wait.
Air Canada 34, contact departures.
Roger now, Canada 34.
Right, to put that into perspective,
Indonesia
it was snug.
If able, vacate the left there, rapid exit Alpha 2, contact ground 1.
He's already off at the rapid exit in the lovely Garuda retro livery.
Wait, Juliet 1265, ground, Asia 716.
Good on you, Mick. Yeah, been looking into opportunities. Doing bad. Yeah, absolutely, Mick. Yeah, look, plenty of spots to put your foot in the door. There's no doubt about it. Tons of room, yeah. I had a quick peek. He was touching down when the Air Canada was just before the ridges. So, I mean, look, that's well done there from the Air Services Australia team here at Sydney Tower. Right, here's my mate. Now that we've got a little bit of breathing space, my mate Trevor Long is here. Speaking of famous people, morning all, tuning in for a quick watch from New York. Writing some additional Qantas breach news. Ouch. Thanks for the distraction. Good on you, Trev. I think you... what were you on? You're on United. I know you're a bit of a United fanboy. I think you're on United 842 maybe 2 days ago. I saw on you. I'm a bit of an Instagram stalker on you, Trev. I'm a bit of a fanboy myself. Trevor Long, running one of the hottest podcasts in the industry, the EFTM podcast. Always a pleasure to have him on board here at the SydSquad show.
34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left on my clear for takeoff.
And you may have seen Trevor if you watch a bit of TV or you listen to a bit of radio. You've probably come across Trevor Long at some point. He's got a very recognisable voice. And he's a straight shooter as well. Love him. Good on you, Trev. We've even had the pleasure of Trevor making an appearance out at Shep's Mound once or twice during a live show. There we go. Talking all things technology. Love your work there, Trev. You're a legend. Have a wonderful trip over there. Not that I need mention that. On a 67 out to Bangalore, just rolling now, 3-4 left. Qantas 67 we'll roll into another A330 that I can spot down there. A330 300 series, just under tow.
Velocity 823, wind 290 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
They might be heading around to Terminal 1, just waiting for their turn to head possibly to taxiway Foxtrot, making a right turn towards the Ridges Hotel. Look at this, we've got an upgraded membership in the likes there of Chookie Wookie. welcome to the Uluru Lodge there, and we will dedicate to you the beautiful Delta A350 service heading out to Los Angeles today. The Delta 40, I think they haven't got their lineup clearance just. Oh no, they're waiting for an arrival. But there they are behind the golf ball. Down there at runway 34 left at the southern end of the airfield. I'll be getting underway very shortly. Oh, United 842. Yeah, see, Trev, I'm all over it. Taffy the Greyhound's tuning in. Hello there. Oh, converted to mileage plus in March. Have already achieved 1K status in 3 months. Oh, gee whiz. Trev Long. Always nice to have media royalty in the
Delta 40, line up runway
in the chat, Trev.
Left. Line up 34 left, Delta 40.
Wow, Brad Gallant. My grandfather started at Qantas in 1958 as a check-in desk operator, retired 2010 as an international pilot for United. That's outrageous. What a career path from start to finish. Sounds like he had a great innings, Brad. G. Radi's there. Hello there, G.
37, tower, good day.
Welcome back to the show. Matt Collard likes the Garuda Retro. Yeah, it's quite nice. Actually, you know, funny you should mention the Retro Roo. There it is right there. We're not going to see much of it just in that particular frame, but until she pops out from behind the terminal. There we go, 2 Retros in the same shot. Something that I prepared earlier.
Delta 40, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, 34 left, Delta 40.
Righto, Delta 40 now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left. I want to bring up some details. There we go. We're sitting on 72 movements per hour in the last 60 minutes. So we're right up there near the cap. So the cap at the moment is 80. And we're sitting on 73. So you're looking at about 36 arrivals in the last hour. And what are we looking at? 37 departures.
Assured, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land, walk over.
Right, this one's dedicated to Wookie. Here we go. Delta 40 off to Los Angeles. Away they go, Delta. Long day, afternoon and night ahead of them. They'll be getting to Los Angeles about the crack of dawn tomorrow morning. Amanda Milford's bringing up 35 months there with us in the lodge. Thank you so much, Amanda. The best way to spend a school holiday day. A school holiday day. Thanks so much, legends, from Chelsea and Amanda. Well, that's a lovely message there. And a big shout out to you both tuning into the show this morning. Yeah, it's a good way to spend your morning. Just watching the planes come in, go out, do their thing, listen to the radio. It's a nice cruisy way to spend your morning, and I'm glad you're spending it with us. So thanks so much there, Amanda.
C637, thanks.
Appreciate your wonderful 35 months of support. Looks like Xanadu might be on their way out as well. The Qantas 787. I'm guessing that might be Qantas 3. We'll probably find them heading over to runway 34 right. If it is our JFK service. Yeah, it certainly is. Zulu November Golf. So AirAsia, they'll be 34 left. Qantas 3 in the middle there. They'll be 34 right. And Asiana right down the back, the Asiana 602. They will indeed be runway 34 left as well. So plenty of action just as we start. You can start to feel that we're starting to get a bit of a sniff of heavy departure starting to roll out. It is a lovely time to be tuning into the live show at the moment. Here we go. PA Paul is dropping in his 1 month anniversary there in the lodge. Hello from Scranton, Pennsylvania. Is that Pennsylvania? Love watching you guys. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the show. That sound that you can hear is another. It sounded like another busted APU of this Virgin 737. They're doing they're spooling up engine number 1 to provide enough power for engine number 2 to roll over.
Sydney Tower, plus 762 ready.
There we go. Sounds like they're done. Hey, thanks very much, Paul. Appreciate you. You got yourself the new green badge there as well. Lovely support there in the lodge. We've also got Bailey there bringing up 29 months there in the Uluru Lodge. And Bailey's got his best mate down there in his display photo.
Assured, wind 270.
I love it. Good on you, Bailey.
Knots, 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, we'll go.
QF63, yeah, it looks like it might not be too far away. I think it's going to push out of bay number 10. if it's a little bit delayed. A little bit tricky to tell. Qantas 790 off to Alice Springs. Away they go. Thanks for playing. Right, well, the Qantas 63 A380 service.
Qantas 790, contact departures.
Oh, looks like they've got a little bit tricky to tell from my end, but they've definitely got the bulk conveyor belt still attached to the aircraft. Looks like the other cargo doors might be. Oh no, looks like the front door might still be open. The upper deck, bridge C, is disconnected though by the looks of things. Doors closed. So we might not be too far. Maybe another 10 or 15 minutes until that A380 gets a move on. A couple of those southbound 737s from the freight apron ones that we saw earlier being bussed. There was a question by a viewer about those buses.
Velocity 412.
These ones there.
Line up runway 34 left.
And what their purpose is, and that was to send and receive the passengers off these freight bay movements. You can actually see one of those buses there, just waiting to move into position. I think that was our Jetstar 26 from Cairns. And that bus is waiting to get in there and pick up some passengers. Whereas Asiana just takes away Juliet.
Sydney Towers, 223, good morning.
223 Heavy, good morning, Tower.
Chuck's there, g'day Chuck. Hello Marco. Oh, lovely message there coming in from Glenn. Good morning, Glenn. Glenn's just dropped in a very kind $10 tip on the show today. Hi Tim, so enjoying your insights and knowledge. Quick question, is the old brick control tower still used? It's actually just about to come into frame if I continue panning. There it is there, the old control tower and the site of the members stream if you were watching the other day, Glenn. 2 days ago, but yeah, absolutely, it is still utilised by Air Services Australia. The tower itself is not. It is used as a backup, just in case. They've got it in the back pocket. But the building itself is used as well, and it is used by the approach and departures controllers that operate the well, the approach and departures here into Sydney. And if you like, we can even go and say hello to them. Not literally, but right now we are listening out on the Sydney Director frequency. Now, the Sydney Director basically looks after aircraft below 6,000 feet all the way down to the final approach. And we're not just yet, but we'll hear Singapore 221. It's out the back there somewhere, flying over. Well, it's just flying over Campbelltown, just over the Royal National Park. I'll see if I can see it. We might actually hear Singapore 231 if I can get an eyeball on it.
Star 457, turn right heading 240.
There he is.
Right heading 240 to Star 457.
But that's the Sydney Director, and he will eventually, in just a moment. Oh, actually, I can see Singapore. It's going to be really hard to get. All right, let me see if I can get it. Hang on. Oh, I've got no chance, to be honest. Actually, you know what? But what we're about to hear anyway is Sydney Director Singapore 231, and they might say like descending to 6,000.
231, descending to 6,000.
Just like that.
Singapore 231 Super Director descend to 4,025 track miles. 4,000.
Oh, the camera doesn't want to focus, unfortunately, but I think you probably can see him out there. Actually, I'll just remove your message there if you don't mind there, Glenn. The camera's having a little bit of trouble with that beautiful clear blue sky.
Turn right heading 310, join final 34 right, create independent visual approach. Right heading 310, join final runway 34 right, from heading to the IVA.
There she is there. So they get a little bit of a step down, if you will. So they'll go from their assigned altitude of about 6,000 feet, which is quite standard in Sydney here. He'll get a few little step downs and a few little directional changes until they hand him off to the tower frequency when they get nice and close. So if you like, we can even listen to the director bring in that Singapore 231, and we'll hear them get some a left turn, probably heading maybe 040. And we can learn together.
Singapore 231, turn left heading 060, descend to 2000.
Heading 060, descend 2000, Singapore 231.
There we go. So we just heard him get a left heading turn 060.
231, confirm altitude again.
Singapore 231, 2000.
2000 feet, Singapore 231.
And he's cleared now to descend to 2,000 feet. So he's quite far south now. I don't think we'll be able to quite see him. We probably can, but the camera can't quite pick it up.
Singapore 231, speed at your discretion.
Yes, he's just
457, 62 touchdown, connector 124.7, good day.
147, 457, good day.
There we go. So we heard speed at their discretion. Normally, well, they're required to be under 250 knots below 10,000 feet.
Singapore 231, turn left heading 010, intercept localizer 34 left, cleared ILS approach.
Left heading 010, localizer 34 left, Singapore 231.
There we go. So as quick as we hear it, you can see the aircraft starting to turn in now onto, they're going to start turning onto final. And basically, that'll turn them right onto final, and then they'll just they'll fly it all the way in. Righto, next departure. Just in the meantime, we've got the Xanadu just departing to Kuala Lumpur. Here they come. Listening to tower, so Xanadu 223 contact departures. We'll fill in the blanks for you. Righto, what have we got out there? Just as a learning experience as well, we'll stick around on this frequency until they get told. Singapore 231 contact tower.
Touchdown, connector 120.5.
Just like that.
20.5, Singapore 231.
Right, we'll head back to tower and we'll wait to receive them on this frequency. Here we go.
Singapore 231,
Singapore 231, super. Good morning, Sydney Tower. Continue approach.
There we go. It's predictable, but at times it can be very unpredictable. What frequency? That was 126.1 that we were listening to just a moment ago. The Sydney director frequency coming in from the southwest. There's Qantas 3 just taxiing southbound on Tango.
78, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 578.
Mehmet's here. Hello there, mate. Welcome. Been a member with us there for 3 months there in the lodge. Hello, Sydney. Hello, everyone. Very good afternoon. Very good morning to you. Lovely to have your company on the show, and 3 months there of wonderful support. Anna G, just the one. Just the one. Right, we'll swing around. We've got the Retro Roo just rolling 3-4 left now. They're heading off to Hamilton Island today.
Sydney Tower, good morning, 83 Bravo 10, ready?
87 X-ray, good morning tower, line up runway 34 left and wait.
34 left and wait, 87 X-ray.
Qantas 578, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 578.
There we go, lovely views to feature the retro roo there off to the beautiful Hamilton Island. Right, just centre screen there now, or almost. The Singapore 231 on finals for runway 34 left. No landing clearance yet, I don't think. Oh no, 87 X-ray was on the runway. So just waiting for that one to depart until we can get involved with this A380 arrival. Zach, not sure, mate, not sure. Hey, good on you, Glenn. Great question as well.
87 X-ray, 34 left, bid for takeoff.
I love the technical questions that I actually know the answers for. Doesn't always happen. But I enjoy answering the ones that I can. Here's something rather unique. 87 X-ray, intersection departure just now, and even though it is a jet, and jet departures from intersections of 34 left are not allowed.
Singapore 231, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
64 left, President, Singapore 231.
Actually, here's a question for the viewers. See if you know. See if anyone knows. Intersection departures are not allowed from runway 34 left here in Sydney. So why would that one be allowed to do an intersection departure? Why? Does anyone know?
87 X-ray, contact departures.
Departures, 87 X-ray,
There's a quiz for the viewers. Some of the custard duck emoji started to roll through there. I love it.
Forward a little bit to allow traffic to pass behind.
Go on, paint the chat. Go wild. Whatever. Let's do it. This is the third.
602, stand by. I'll be with you in just a second.
Sorry, second.
Singapore 231, left, Alpha 2, ground 1265.
Singapore 2, 1265, Singapore 231.
No, it is the third. The third of 5 A380 movements on the show today. We've had Emirates, Qantas, Singapore.
Sid, track extended centerline at 335, climb to 5,000.
And we will also have the 63 departure. Here we go. Qantas 3 now on screen now, off to Auckland and then on to New York.
Track extended centerline 335.
Cancel SID and after takeoff, track 335.
602, thank you. Line up, number 2 to depart.
Lining up runway on A3. 34 left,
638, 34 left, clear to takeoff.
34 left, clear to takeoff, 638.
Oh, that's about the best I can do, unfortunately. Bit of a backbreaker, that shot. We got the result.
Qantas 426, tower, g'day.
Righto, Asiana now cleared to line up. They're on runway 34 left, the Asiana 602. They're bound for Seoul today. We saw them arrive earlier on in the stream. Wake turbulence, no. Cherie Jackson got it, yeah, medical. So when for medical aircraft, they are allowed to depart. So you'll see.
Departure, see you later.
Departures, velocity 638.
You'll see the air ambulance PC-24s do it from time to time if they're on a medevac status.
Passing 1,300, climbing 3,000, left turn, heading 230.
Stewart Tower, looking for 12907. See you later.
Apologies. Good day, Qantas 920. Ready.
But yes, medevac status will mean that they can depart from the intersection. Righto, where's
Asiana 602, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alpha Takeoff on A34 left, Asiana 602.
Righto, clear for takeoff now on runway 3 for left, the Asiana 602. We'll see the old smoky 777 get underway. Nice takeoff audio here from Asiana. Here we go. See you later, Asiana. Ooh, I can see an A380. There's our Qantas 63. They've completed their pushback by the looks of things. They'll just disconnect that tug, and they'll taxi down for runway 3 for left departure to Johannesburg. Oh yes, Sardi, I did see that. Yeah, crazy, hey. No, David, it's medevac status. That's pretty much the only circumstance, unless sometimes they will allow jet aircraft to depart from intersection Alpha 5. Oh, there's a helicopter. Why not? Sometimes they'll allow jet aircraft to make an intersection Alpha 5 departure if there is an aircraft at Alpha 6 that is unable to move.
27, tower, g'day.
And under those circumstances, they can allow aircraft to depart from Alpha 5. But that is noise regulated. Oh, sorry, it's a government regulation, I should say, for noise abatement.
3 for left, cleared for takeoff.
Going 3 for left, cleared for takeoff on the 728.
On a 728, sounds like they're off to Adelaide this morning. David Ellis did an intersection departure from Gulf in a Piper Cherokee during COVID. Yeah, there was quite a lot of little like light aircraft that flew in and out of here during COVID. A lot of people getting an opportunity that they'll probably otherwise never have the opportunity to do so.
Charlie 842 is fully ready.
So no better time.
42 heavy, tower, g'day.
Oh, David Shearer, we often get delayed departures at Melbourne due to medevac traffic in and out of Essendon. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it could be things like, not necessarily with people on board, but it could be organ transplant, things like that. Likely a large variety of reasons that aircraft require medevac status.
Wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, 3 for left, clear to land.
looks like Qantas 63. Are they starting to taxi? It looks like they are. They're just starting to roll forward and commence their taxi.
5471 heavy, tower, g'day.
Here we go, 68 movements an hour. Still, you know, we're still crunching through the numbers. Doing
922, line up runway 34 left.
Doing really well there in the busyness department, that's for sure. Here we go, Steve A. Murray's here. Hello there, Steve. Another one of the great display photos seen on the SydSquad show. What is the flight life of these heavies? Brunch menu, embrace catering. Yeah. I'll be heavy after catering, that's for sure. The flight life of these heavies. Oh, gee whiz, that's a really tough question to answer, if I'm honest, Steve. It depends. There's a lot of circumstances. It depends on how much the airline needs the aeroplane.
922,
and you might be thinking, no, that can't be it. But you look at airlines like Rex. Rex have got aircraft that are very old, same as the 146 operators. You've got aircraft that are well over 30 years old that are still running. And then you've got airlines like...
Type 471... Negative. Alpha 2's the preferred exit.
Then you've got airlines like Singapore, Qantas that have retired a couple of A380s. That they're not terribly old airplanes. So it really depends. It's case by case basis, I think.
471.
For most airplanes.
Alpha 2 preferred. Wind 280 degrees 7 knots. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
But look, as an average, you'd probably say, oh, gee whiz. Again, depends on the need for aeroplanes in that category. It's a really tough answer to give, Steve. You know, some aeroplanes still flying, you know, some relics are still flying.
433 Delta, tower, g'day.
As part of museum collections and things like that. Still, you know, 80 odd years old. And then some other aircraft getting retired at 20, 25 or so. It's a really difficult question to answer.
Good day, Tower 1295 heavy. Ready.
On you, Steve.
295.
Embrace catering all day.
On a 922. Departure, see ya.
There you go, another double crossover there of Qantas and Singapore, the custard duck. A couple of 380s there for your Wednesday morning. Next arrival is the Purple Princess there, Thai 471. Just short final there for runway 34 left. Coming in from Bangkok, and we'll actually go past the company Star Alliance A350 very shortly.
United 842, line up runway 34 left and wait, number 2 to depart.
Line up runway 34 left and wait for United 842. Tower killing 10 Delta.
Killing 10 Delta, tower, g'day. Killing 433 Delta.
Oscar, if you want to become a member, we don't promote our membership, but if you do want to become a member, there's a join button. One of the moderators will look after us with ! Join. There's a link. You can go youtube.com/SydSquad/join.
Type 471 expedite, vacate left, altitude, contact ground 1.6.5.
We like it growing organically. That's why we don't promote it too much, the old memberships. There we go, look at that, the double Thai crossover.
Killing 433 Delta, keep it rolling, 34 left, clear to take off.
Yeah, the Purple Princess, I think that name should stick. Chris Paddy's tuning in. G'day, Chris. Steve Amoroso, about 20-ish, give or take a few. Yeah, that's probably a good way of putting it. I can't give you a hard and fast answer. You've got some aeroplanes operating out of sort of places, you know, like up in Anchorage. They've still got DC-6s running. DC3s. They've got some absolute classics running out of there.
42, the preceding dash 8 makes a left-hand turn and clear of you. Runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Hello there, Brioni Norman.
42.
Z-Mans. Just using a classic Uniden scanner, mate. As simple as that. Right, United 842 just about to roll down there at runway 34 left. Some nice views down there on Bay 32 here at the domestic terminal. Oh, Matty Coffrin's here. Ew. Hey, Matty.
Link 10 Delta, wind 260 degrees.
Are you supposed to be watching?
Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, good land. Killing 433 Delta, thanks. Departures, see you later.
Link 433 Delta.
Right, here comes United 842. Nice and heavy. Come on. Stay down, United.
Line up runway 34 left.
There we go. Thanks for playing, United. What have we got? Oh, Qantas 63 had to go around the long way today. Just given that Thai A350 arrival.
Oh, correct. That's Type 476 for the morning carriage.
476 tower. Okay. United 842. Departure sail.
So they go making the right turn onto taxiway Alpha. We'll hear them pop in onto tower frequency in the next couple of minutes. Sam's here as well. G'day, Sam.
295, rolling start, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Sam's dropping in a $3 super chat. Thank you for the effort. This is brilliant. Cheers. Thanks, Sam. Glad you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you taking the time to send in a super chat on the show today, mate. Never expected, but always appreciated, of course. Oh, you're lurking, are you, Sam? I know what that means. Very, very suspect on a working day. I think a lot of people say, "Oh, I'm lurking," when they're supposed to be working. I respect it. Good on you, Sam.
Track 6167, Sydney Tower.
Here we go, Qantas 295, the Finnair wet lease. A330 just rolling now. We're departing off to Bangkok today. Here we go. Qantas 295 off to the departures frequency 129.7. And
61, 67.
So we've got Qantas 63.
Vacating, please. Wind
We've got Philippines.
0 degrees at 5 knots.
And a little further to the north, we've got Vietjet as well, just finishing off their pushback there from the international terminal. Here he is, co-founder of the channel, Matty. What a display photo, just quietly. Bringing up 55 months as a member here. Not that you needed to be a member of your own channel, but you know, we'll allow it. 55 months. Look out on you, Matty. Hope you're doing well, mate. Always love to see your username in the channel, in the chat. Sorry. 55 months. I think there's only about 3 people that have got 55, and Matty's one of them. I think it's Matt. Oh, actually, maybe it's only 2. Oh no, it's not. It's Mrs. S, Matt, and Sean. I think are the 3 55-monthers. incredible. On you, Matty.
476, line up runway 34 left.
And Steve A. Murray as well, dropping in a gifted membership. Thanks so much there, Steve. It's gone out to Sam Burley. Sam, if you're in the chat, mate, make sure you say a big thank you there to Steve Murray. His gifted memberships also come with a complimentary $10 food voucher. Catering, loves it.
All stations, new information.
On you, Steve. Thank you very much.
Current, the wind is variable at 5 knots. The departure end of the runway is still showing 5 knots of headwind, and the QNH remains 1010. Information X-ray.
There we go, variable 5 knots. So nice day for plane spotting.
Type 476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, type 476.
Jeez, he's cheeky. Don't worry, we won't tell anyone anything. Hey, all good, DJ1. Enjoy, mate. DJ1 doing a bit of lurking there in the background. How are we looking there? Oh, gee whiz, we've crossed our 1500 light goal there. Fantastic. You're all fantastic.
With information X-ray, there is reports of up to 5 knots tailwind. The maximum I've seen on this runway has just peaked, and it was 2 knots.
Only 2 knots of tailwind. Beautiful. Well, here we go. Thai 476 off to Bangkok in the Star Alliance livery. Here we go. Thai 476 off to the departures frequency. Next arrival there, New Zealand 103, the 777-300ER. Service coming in from Auckland today, as it does every other day. Brioni, I've just pre-read your message. That's something else. Oh, there we go. Brioni Mormon dropping in a $5 super chat. Kurt, Tim and Matt, the holy trinity of aviation. Dear oh dear. It's very, very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. Oof. Thank you so much there, Brioni. No, you know, we just out here with a tripod, cameras, and a headset. That's it. That's all we do. We don't want to make it any more complicated than that.
Velocity 414, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, velocity 414.
That's a very, very, very kind message, though I do disagree, Brioni. I'm glad you're enjoying the show today. And thank you very much for dropping in a $5 super chat. Have you noticed anything different about today's show? I want to see if anyone's noticed. You will have when someone mentions it.
103 left, Alpha 2, you on number 1, the outbound traffic, contact ground on 126.5.
126.5 on Alpha 2, New Zealand, 1 perfect.
Ben McKim, Tim, would the entertainment screens on Finnair be Qantas or Finnair? I believe it's Qantas. I believe it's got Qantas branding.
Velocity 414, 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Not sure who organises it though. I don't know if it's Panasonic or if it's someone else. Big shout out to all the Kiwis tuning into the show today. Just love watching the mothership arrive here in Sydney. steamrolling. 1,630 likes on the show today. I think we're on par. Brad Gallan, how do I upgrade membership? I think you've got to go back to the join page. So the youtube.com/SydSquad/join, and there's 3 dots. They don't make it real easy for you. They really make you work for it. There's 3 dots, and the top right of a pop-up that comes up, and there's a drop-down that will come up, and it says upgrade membership. Now of course we don't ever encourage it there, Brad. If you want to be a member, mate, you do it as the way that you please. But I'm just telling you out of experience, not out of promotion. Just to get that straight. 737 Maxi Bond just climbing out there, runway 34 left, away they go. Where's our Qantas A380?
To 63, 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Ooh.
Velocity 414, contact departures.
Righto, they're already cleared for takeoff there. Oh, Paddy Cran's on final. You're on Jetstar 506. I hope I haven't missed it. Did I miss it? I think it was Jetstar 506. Or Jetstar, was it Jetstar 508? No, it must have. I think it was. Pat, I apologise, mate. I think I missed you. I think it's got me. Right, here we go. Qantas 63 rolling now. Runway 34 left. Here we go.
Philippine 212 line up. Runway 34 left and wait.
Runway 34 left, Philippine 212. Love featuring the Qantas 380s on the shows. Now, what was I going to look at? Now, there was a Jetstar 320. Where was it? Landed 34 right. There it is. I don't know if that was the one. It doesn't seem to be on flight radar, which is very unusual. Is that your flight, Paddy? Did you land on 34 right? Maybe you threw me a little curveball there. Oh, it was 3-4 right. There you are. Are you on a window seat, Paddy? Preferably an F seat. That would be ideal. Here we go. Lovely message there coming in from Justin Appleby. Hello there, Justin. Just dropped in a $10 super chat on the show today. Appreciate the tip. What do we got over here? A departure of 3-4 right. There we go. And Justin saying, what a great live stream. Can't wait to show this to my plane-obsessed son. You and me both, eh? Justin, I think we're both going to be swimming upstream if both of our boys are into aeroplanes, eh? Might be an expensive hobby looking further down the tracks. But look, Justin, big shout out to your son. I'm not sure what his name is. Drop his name in the chat, mate. I'll give him a big hello. And you can show him a little bit later on, Justin. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for the tenner on the show today. Glad you're enjoying it.
12, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 left, Philippine 12.
David Ellis is the G-Bus. Now, the G-Bus antenna, I don't know if I can show you. Let me see. You can actually see there, just on what we call the top of the hook there. just because it resembles a bit of a fish hook if you look at it on Google Maps. But you can see two of the antennas right in the centre of the screen there, the two white antennas. That's part of the GBAS system. And that big tower there in the middle, that is for the ships over there at Port Botany. It's actually a light.
All stations, new information. Yankee is now current. The only change, QNH 1009. Information Yankee.
See you later, Philippines. Righto, I'll be back in a second. Just got to get some sun protection stuff for the gear.
Tower good day, velocity 640 ready.
640 tower good day.
If you didn't know what the slight little change on the stream was, is that I haven't used any sound effects for messages like this one. Matt Collard bringing up 1 month there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thanks for the stream, Tim. Loving the ATC info. Yeah, no, it was good. Good little bit of side knowledge there for you if you're interested.
Morning, China 326 heavy. Taxi on Alpha. Ready.
Here's our third Star Alliance livery of the day.
Left, clear to takeoff.
In that of the United 870 heading off to San Francisco.
Southern 326 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Hey Matt, thank you very much for the 1 month.
Copy.
Oh, actually, I've missed Paddy's flight. I think there it is there. I've butchered it. Sorry, Paddy. Oh, hang on. No, that's not it. That's under tow. Oh, I have missed it. I apologise, Paddy. I've been too distracted. There we go. Good on you, Matty. Thanks for 1 month there, mate. And Tim the Simtam as well. Been a member for 7 months there in the penthouse. Time flies when you're having just plain fun. If I had $1 for every time someone used that joke on the show, I'd be a millionaire there, Tim. No, I love it, mate. Welcome back to the show today. And thank you so much for your 7 months of wonderful support. There's Vietnam. See you later, Vietnam.
Just up 508, tower, g'day.
Oh.
Now 772.
Too much blue, I think. Right, what do we got? China Southern is almost down at the end there. I think they were next to depart. They're already on tower frequency. Tracy B's tuning in. Hello there, Tracy. Jake Gardner, pan down to Fox 8. All right, are you still there? Oop. It's not you down there, Jake, is it? Maybe not. maybe I saw the message just slightly too late.
508, wind 270 degrees.
That's that Rex Saab down there.
34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear land at 508.
Oh, they've stopped. No, they're not checking. Not checking. Okay, right. I think I might have missed you. Oh, Lorenzo. Hey, yeah, big shout out to Lorenzo. I think he's going to be a future SydSquad fan. Oh, you got the torch. Oh, Paddy, I feel terrible. Oh, you got me.
Lena is here as well, bringing up 23 months there in the cabana. Welcome back, Lena. If you've been tuning into the Sid Squad show for a long while, you might have seen Lena appear on a few shows. He doesn't mind popping in behind the scenes on occasion. Hello there, Ruby. Raphael's there as well. Hello there, Raphael. Godzilla also tuning in, bringing up 21 months there in the cabana. Welcome, Godzilla. Was there a go around just now? No, I don't think so. Normally we're pretty in tune with it. If we don't see it straight away, we see it eventually. Recognisable sounds there of the 737 Maxibon.
230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Fine, heading west 230, line up 34 left and wait, Pelican 823.
I don't know what VietJet's doing over there. They've been
870 heavy, Sydney Tower today.
Been sitting there a little while. They've also got a Qantas 787 pushed back in front of the beautiful Ridges Hotel. I'd say they're not too far away from taxi either. That might be our Qantas 7, perhaps.
Rolling start, 3 for left, clear to take off.
It certainly is Qantas 7 off to Dallas Fort Worth.
Velocity 640 assigned, heading left 230, line up 3 for left and wait. Traffic crossing ahead.
Heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Velocity 640.
Hey Beck, enjoying the day today. Enjoying the day off today. Welcome to the show. And Lynette tuning in from Melbourne as well. Hello there. And yeah, you did. If you're looking for a Qantas A380, yeah, you did miss it. It departed about 10 minutes ago, off to Johannesburg. There goes the duck. Out she goes off runway 34 left. Still plenty of action.
Pelican 823, contact departures.
Pelican 823, there.
This guy just moseying across the runway there without clearance. Will Tams here, bringing up 1 year as a SydSquad member there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Will. What wonderful support of the SydSquad channel. Thank you so much there, Will. How's that? 1 year, eh? Goes quick, doesn't it? I think you'd agree.
Southern 326, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate your wonderful support.
Line up at runway 34 left, number 2 for departure, Channel 326.
Velocity 640, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34
Alright, China Southern, next one to go. Stand by. I'll be back in a sec. Where's our China Southern hiding out there? Also got another big shout there coming in from Stephen. Hello, Steve. All right, Tim, what a beautiful day for it. Keep up the great work, and we'll be there a night stream tonight. No, definitely no night stream tonight. I think. Unlikely, given that the State of Origin decider is on. I reckon Kurt might want to watch that. I definitely won't be here, that's for sure. So yeah, good chance that there won't be a night show tonight, Steve, if I'm honest. Not the answer that you probably want to hear, but it is the answer. Appreciate you 28 months, Steve. That's awesome.
That's 718, wind 200 degrees at 4 knots, currently 3 knots of tailwind, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Southern 326, contact departures.
Contact departures, 326.
There we go, China Southern off to Guangzhou they go. There's our Qantas 3 service heading down to runway 34 left. They're off to Dallas, Fort Worth today. No, Christopher, no, I won't be here till, I'm going through till about lunchtime or so, give or take. I might even stick around for the Fiji 911 at the request of Steve Tomasi. Should hear United 870 get their line-up clearance very shortly, I'd say.
United 870, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up away, 34 left, 1970.
I'll tell you what, it's like clockwork here. Possible pilot deviation there from the bin chicken. Right, looking, Vietjet. Oh no, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign over there for Vietjet. Cathay 162 on their way out. And looks like looking a little further downfield, United 870 just lining up there onto runway 34 left. Get their takeoff clearance very shortly. Just a couple of aircraft moving about, one crossing downfield at taxiway Lima.
United 870, 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Good on you, David. Good on you, Justin. Thanks for watching there, boys. 1,748, 748 likes on the show today. I reckon we're on the roll to clear 2,000. I think.
735, Sydney Tower.
Miles, how often do we stream? It changes week to week, to be honest, only because it just depends on work arrangements and all that sort of thing, so it's a little bit tricky to tell. But
7 heavy, tower, good day.
Often the case is probably like maybe 1 to 3 streams a week, sometimes more. Here we go, United 870 off to San Francisco.
United 870, contact departures.
There we go, United 870. Where they go? We might have a nice little different King Air about to taxi past us here on taxiway Golf. I'm not sure what the rego is. Oh, the Reggio's very, very small text. We'll wait and see what happens when he comes around the corner. Ben Kerry's here, bringing up 9 months there of support here at the SydSquad show there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Saying clear skies in July, that's odd. 9 months, feels like a week. Hope you're doing well, Timbo. Thanks there, Ben. That's awesome. Yeah, look, it goes quick and it's nice. I mean, you know, considering that we are like, you know, mid-July, mid-July, and I'm rocking shorts and a t-shirt and feeling sunburnt. That says a lot, doesn't it? So thank you, Ben. Appreciate your wonderful support of the channel. And glad you're enjoying yet another edition of the SydSquad Live show. Thanks, Ben. That Reggio is really, really small. November Mike Whiskey, is it? It's a little bit tricky to tell. For my little screen here anyway.
Contact departure, see ya.
Qantas 7035 off to see the boys at In-Pain site over in Radelaide. Now Qantas 7 off to go and see Walt over there in Dallas. We're just sending them all over the world here in Sydney.
Cafe 162, good morning, you're ready.
Cafe 162 Heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower. Line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Line up.
Captain Brian, does VietJet have a maintenance problem? It could be.
162.
Could be a tech issue, could be a passenger issue, who knows? Here we go, Qantas 7, lovely long takeoff roll, no doubt, from this one. A little bit of fog inside the engines there as well. Cathay 162 will be our next departure off runway 3 left. That's heading off to Hong Kong in the One World livery. We saw that aircraft arrive earlier on this morning. The 777-300ER is 737. Just about to park there on Bay 44 Alpha. Just slowly coming to a crawl. How did you get into working? I first started actually not at this airport. I started up at Williamtown, up in Newcastle, and that was where I sort of started. Then I made the move down here. I've always been from Sydney though, but moved up there to get my foot in the door. And yep, onwards and upwards.
Cafe 162, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
As simple or as complicated as that.
Clear to take off, Cafe 162.
Just on 52, Tower, good day.
Right, here we go. Cathay 162 now clear for takeoff on 34 left. About to roll for Hong Kong. Oh.
left, runway 34 left.
Scooter 2 Heavy, tower, g'day. Okay, 162, contact departure, see ya.
Roger, go for 162, good.
Just on 952, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Line up 34 left and wait, just on 952. Jets on 952, 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Let's take off, 34 left, just 952. Sydney Tower, good morning, corner 645 ready.
On a 645, tower, g'day. Scooter 2, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, 2 knots of tailwind, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left, Scooter 2.
Corner 645, line up 34 left.
Line up 34 left, corner 645.
Malindo 172, good morning, Sydney Tower. Scooter 2, vacate left, Alpha 2 on, continue on the runway. Amendment. Left Alpha 2, left Juliet, contact ground 126.5.
Scooter 2 unable, Alpha 2 on the runway.
Scooter 2, copied, no worries. Take the second left, so not the first, the second left onto the crossing runway.
Second left on crossing runway, Scooter 2, is that taxiway off?
Scooter 2, so note you've just passed Juliet, which is an unpublished taxiway that won't have been on your map. So you're going to take the next left into the crossing runway. Golf 4B blocked.
Scooter 2 will be taking left onto runway 7. Be taking a left onto runway 07.
Scooter 2, perfect, thank you. You are number 1 to the China Eastern aircraft you will see on your right. As you make that left-hand turn, contact ground on 126.5.
Roger, making a left now, ground 126.5, Scooter 2, good day, thank you.
Thank you, and sorry about the confusion.
No worries.
little bit of confusion there from Scooter. I think he was probably a little bit confused by the new taxiway Juliet.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
That it wasn't on his map, perhaps.
Orlando 172, line up.
I was just chatting to Jake. He's one of the Rex crew, and came and said g'day. And responsible for giving us a few little cheeky waves past Shepsbound from time to time. Hey, good on you there, Chip. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Appreciate it. So Scoot finally out the road now, which is good. China Eastern, 562 off to Shanghai. Now just heading southbound on taxiway Alpha.
Orlando 172, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, for takeoff, Orlando 172.
All right, we're back. You got me?
Right, am I working?
Yeah, you're working. Jamie.
Yeah.
Welcome, mate. You've come up to say hello.
Yes, I
and
have.
I thought, we'll get him on the headset. You haven't been on the headset with us in a little while.
No, I haven't.
210 degrees.
No, it's been a few months.
Well, the last time you popped out to see me, I think I was already packing up, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
Actually, that was the day that Elise came out to say hello.
Yeah, it was.
And she scared the daylights out of me. Crept up behind me while I was on the BTS camera, and scared the daylights out of me. But nice to have your company today, Jamie. You're obviously not working today?
Yeah, day off.
Oh, beautiful, mate.
I've got a few days off now, so.
What a day to have off, huh?
Oh yeah, it is.
And you thought I'll go out and see the SydSquad stream and see what's going on.
Yes, that's it.
Make sure everything's under control.
Yeah, that's it.
I love it, mate. There goes Baddick. Were you watching the show this morning, Jamie?
Periodically, in and out.
Yeah. This. I've lost him. This Baddick did a go around this morning, and we never found out why.
Ooh.
So now that you're here, you can be my official movements. What do we call it? The movements coordinator.
I guess so. Yeah.
You can keep an eye on what's going on. Hopefully, everyone's got Jamie 5x5 there in the chat. It sounds good. It sounds good on my end. The volume should be good on your end as well. Also got a member shout out there coming in from Scott. Now, Steve was in earlier, and Scotty's here now. He's where's your? How long does it say? It doesn't say. Oh, you've been a member with us for over 2 years, Scotty. And no message on there, unfortunately. But thank you so much for your wonderful support, Scotty. Good on you, mate. Cheers.
Just on 47 heavy, sitting down.
We've got Chelsea leaving on the.
10 degrees, 5 knots.
Here's one for you, Jamie.
Yeah.
The Q-Link 2017. We've got Chelsea on board.
Ooh.
Seat 16 Alpha. So that should be right down the back. Can you do a little bit of recon for me?
Yeah, I can.
And if ideally, taxiing past probably here at the domestic terminal is probably the best chance that we're going to get to see Chelsea on her departure. Hopefully she hasn't already taxied past.
No. What's the flight number again?
It's QF 2017.
2017. All right. Let me have a look.
Need a little bit of recon. Hopefully this is the one down here. Just coming down taxiway Charlie there. And seat 16 Alpha, I'm guessing, is probably one of the back
of the back seats, I would imagine. I'll have to keep an eye out. Alessandro's here. G'day, Alessandro. Oh, Seki, you're out of the airport, are you, in Christchurch, and just seen the Emirates land? I love it. At least you were thinking about coming out today and saying hello.
Number with runway 34 left, Channel 562.
I got Jamie here now. Yeah. My bodyguard.
Yeah, I've taken the place now. So.
No, I love it. All right, where is it? Do you know if it's this one there, Jamie?
So
it is this one? Or?
No, it isn't. The 2017, it isn't appearing on Flight Radar, but I just did a quick Google, and it's going to it's going to Broken Hill.
Yep.
So it's just pushing back now.
Oh, it's pushing back around at is it at Dom 1 Alpha, or is it just over here on Bay 18, 19?
Yeah, it's around 18, 19.
Right, I'm just wondering if this might be it.
Yeah, I got just
a little bit. Oh, actually, no, there is one. Would it be this one, Jamie?
CC3, City Town.
Just taxiing now?
No, that one there. That one's going to Port Macquarie.
Yeah.
And then there's one just pushing back.
Oh, that's that one, yeah.
Just behind the building.
Killing
that's 17.
So this is the one. It is the one on screen there.
Yeah, 17 Delta.
Sorry, you might be able to see because of my sunshade, but there it is there. So it's on screen, so we've got to keep an eye out.
Yeah, it's just moving around now. There we go. It's just turned around.
It's a little bit tricky when you've got lots of dash 8 movements around, and it's a little bit, it's easy to get sidetracked.
Yeah, it is.
Because it looks like we've got, what do we got? We've got Dynasty 051 about to land on 34 right as well, but we'll prioritise Chelsea in the meantime, because this is going to be the only opportunity that we might be able to get a wave out of the window, or a light or something. Hopefully that propeller's not in the way. Oh, it's very, very difficult to see. I can't see anything, unfortunately.
I can't see a light either.
Maybe we're down taxiway Charlie here. I can't see anything, to be honest.
No, me neither.
I think a more effective way during the daytime is just to go up and down with the sunshade.
Yeah,
it might get a few weird looks across the cabin, but I think it might be the most efficient way, even just once or twice. Might be an effective way to say hello. Especially given that the aircraft's exterior is normally so bright.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's all white.
Oh yeah, it's then the cameras normally make those windows particularly dark.
Yeah.
There's the Dynasty that just landed from Taipei this morning, coming in on runway 34 right.
A333, City Town.
Just behind the back prop. Oh, okay, yeah. So we
missed it.
Yeah, we missed it. Mm. Oh, we certainly couldn't see it anyway. Just a little bit tricky to try and catch that. But thank you to Shristi for giving me the BTS heads up, because I may have missed that one. Moderator Shristi, can't go wrong. So Jetstar 787 just down at Alpha 6 holding point. We've also got another Rex about to roll in. About to make a whole heap of noise here. And Qantas A330 just taxiing southbound, Jamie.
Yes, going off to Hong Kong.
Oh, 127.
Yeah.
There we go. Flight number hasn't changed in years, that one.
No, it hasn't.
There she goes, the Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong. We'll feature that one for sure. We'll just narrow down on our Rex Saab here. Always the noisiest aeroplane on the field, this thing.
Yeah, it is.
Especially when we're up here. It seems to be the case.
All you can hear.
It's either the Rex Saabs or the taxi rank, just beeping.
Yeah, oh yeah. Especially at night during the curfew streams.
Oh, it's wild, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Miles said, can we get eyes on the Scoot tourist bus? Yeah, we can. It's down on Taxiway Hotel. I dare say that it's probably waiting for the custard duck to move out of the way. Actually, we've got
Yeah, it looks like it's going into Bay 61.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Which is where SQ's pushing out
now. Right down the back. So we got the custard duck on the right side of the screen. We've got the mango pancakes on the left, and then we've got the Cuda courtesy bus just rolling down runway 34 left. I don't know where she's off to. Actually, it might be Seoul.
It is. It's Jetstar 47.
Yeah, right. Yep. There she goes. That was my chariot on when I went to do the Soul streams a couple of months ago.
Oh yeah. How was Jetstar?
I mean, look, they get a tough rap, right?
Yeah.
But they were fine. They were really good. The crew were really nice. You know, it was on time. Couldn't complain. We arrived early.
Yeah, fair enough. I haven't flown Jetstar in years.
Yeah, well, no, well, that was me as well. But they were offering quite an irresistible airfare.
So
using points. I couldn't say no.
Fair enough.
I find it very difficult to say no.
Well, I've done that a few times.
Yeah, no.
Gone down to Melbourne and back.
Yeah, but I decided, look, I told myself, you know, because you see some horror stories about, well, you see horror stories about any airline, to be honest. But you know, Jetstar, they get a bit of a bad rap, and I thought, you know what, they're offering a good deal. I can't say no. I'm just going to take it and run with it. Yeah. And it worked out in the end. They were fantastic. You know, you often see, you know, the 787s breaking down or whatever. It seems like there's always a 787 parked here with the engines open.
Yeah, that's it.
But no, look, they actually did themselves proud. And I was very proud of them, actually. Looks like Singapore Airlines just might be completing their tow forward there.
We got a Velocity aircraft just pushed out. It's a X-Rex. It's an X-Rex aircraft.
Is it VH Rex?
Yeah, it is. You can always tell by the rego.
Yeah, I was going to say that because they've got a couple of the X-Rexes.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, maybe he knows that because it's got VH Rex on it, and it's actually on the right hand side of the screen. You can see it's got the Virgin logo on the inside of the winglet.
Oh, yeah.
Which I think I'd like to see them do it for the whole fleet. Oh, we didn't miss anything. VH Rex just staying in taxi. Actually, where is the Mango Pancakes going? Are they going to Bay 61? Looks, they've stopped again. Maybe they're waiting for the aero bridges to get aligned.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
No sound. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, there would have been no sound. That's right. Apologies. But we're back. Yeah, as soon as it went black screen, you would have lost sound. But we should... Yeah, we're okay now. Good.
Oh yeah, the bat phone's saying we're back.
Yeah, no, all good.
You're like 17 Delta.
You gotta love the old bat phone.
Oh yeah.
Actually, have you given the punters a wave yet, there, Jamie?
I don't think so.
Oh, there we go.
Hello.
You can give everyone a wave. Just nice and quick. Well, just while I've got the BTS camera on.
go. This
QF 127.
Yeah, Hong Kong service. The taxi for the Old Mango Pancakes hasn't been a very flowing one today. They stopped on the runway, they got held on the taxiway hotel, and now they've, well, it looks like they're clear now, I think. I think they're around on Bay 61 now, so I think they're sweet. Oh, there we go. Lots of pink waves there for you, Jamie.
Oh, yeah. I'll give him a wave back.
Yeah. Right, what do we got down there at runway 34 right, about ready to depart. Jetstar 746. No, sorry, Qantas 437 off to Melbourne. Just about to roll on runway 34 right. Oh, we've got another Qantas 380 pushback, Jamie.
Oh, yeah.
Runway 3 for left, clear to land.
That one's the QF 81 going off to Singapore.
Singapore, yes, the extra service.
Yeah, they've swapped them to the A380s now.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, because the whole Finnair thing is not really working out at the moment with Singapore. So we've got the double. Well, consider this one a bonus A380 on the show today, because I kind of forgot about it.
That one's OQA, their first one.
Nancy Bird Walton.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think from memory, it's the second oldest A380 actively in service at the moment.
Oh, the second oldest, is that right?
Yeah, I think Emirates brought back one of their old.
Might have been EDF.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe. That one's back in service, and now
it's like a couple of months older than Nancy Bird.
Yes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there you go. Pete Park saying Scoot enjoying his tour of Sydney Airport. Yeah, he's almost got a full one. Keith tuning in from Philadelphia. Hello. Visited Sydney in 2012. Great to watch this. Good on you, Keith. We've also got a returning member there, NC Media, rejoining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back. That Dash 8's not the one our viewer was on, was it there, Jamie?
No, it isn't.
Okay, good.
Information Alpha, temperature 18.
Good to see you know what's going on. Where did that one go?
That one's going to Port Macquarie.
Oh, no, sorry, the other one.
The other one, Broken Hill.
Chelsea was on it.
Broken Hill.
Did we miss it?
Let me just have a double check.
I think we might have.
I think we have.
Oh,
yeah,
bummer.
I can't see it on the ground anymore.
Okay, bummer. No night stream tonight there, Karyin. No night stream tonight. There's a game of footy on that I think a few people might want to watch. So, including him. Are you going to be watching it tonight, Jamie?
Didn't even know that it was on until last night. So
what's that?
The footy.
What do you mean?
I don't watch footy. So.
Oh, you don't watch it? Oh, okay, yeah. No, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not super invested in it, but I'll probably have a bit of a sticky beak. Yin's there as well. Hello there, Yin.
I don't know. Ask him.
Take like another hour?
Hang around, jump off.
First time on the headset for you.
It is.
Now, hang on, just give me a sec. Let me put the BTS camera on. Give it a short moment. Now, there you go. You're rocking the fantastic beanie.
Got the beanie on, mate. Just finished work.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
My name's Michael. I'm better known as MTN Photographs on the SydSquad stream. So, hello everyone in the chat.
And you were actually on the members show the other day.
I was on the members show.
With Harry.
With Harry, my young bloke. He's a keen aviation enthusiast like his dad.
Yeah.
But I've got a bit of a bone to pick, actually, with your young bloke about that stream.
Oh, what was it?
He's made an estimate that I was born in 1980. Mate, I know I'm not David Beckham, but he's done me dirty there. Mate.
And so, because I reckon you're probably around 1990?
89.
89,
yeah,
right.
He
so
wasn't too far off the mark, but yeah.
Right, so you've got a little bit on me, but not much.
What's that, 12 months?
Yeah, about that. Yeah. No, it's nice. So yeah, I mean, we see you regularly on the chat there. Everyone's saying hello to you now, so you can say hello to everybody.
Hello, everyone. Pink waves, love it. Thank you.
No, that's awesome. You've been a long time viewer of the show as well.
Oh, it goes back to the flight sim days, mate.
Yeah, right.
I was a bit of a lurker under a different username back in the flight sim days.
Yep.
Charlie Victor 409I back then. But
right, okay.
Yeah, I sort of picked you guys up during the flight stream COVID era.
Yep.
And yeah, mate, I fell in love with it. I've never looked back.
How good's that?
Yeah, it's great.
Wow, so it's been that long, eh?
It has been, mate. Yeah. I was a lurker there for a little while, but until getting more involved.
Yeah, no, fantastic. And now you're rocking some merch.
Yeah, got the merch. Young bloke's got the merch. Mrs. has got the merch.
Oh, how good's that? Does the whole family?
The whole family's into it now.
Yeah, love it. And they don't mind jumping on the old night stream when they come up.
No, they enjoy the night stream actually.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's a bit more of a convenient time for most families because normally when I'm out here streaming, it's normally when the kids are at school.
Yep.
It's normally during school hours.
Yep.
So,
young bloke's at preschool today. I thought I'd just pop out after work and started
perfect.
at 4 o'clock this morning. So I'll pop in on the way home. I saw you on, and I thought I'll take you up on the offer to jump on. And
no, that's fantastic. Yeah, because we talked briefly after the members show on Monday.
Monday, the Qatari with the
the Qatari
UEFA livery,
UEFA Cup livery, the Champions League. Sorry. We caught that. I mean, the lighting wasn't fantastic.
No, it wasn't great. Someone else got a great shot of it, but it wasn't me. He might be on this stream at the moment.
Well, that was only because I woke up early, but I didn't get to my ideal spot that day.
Yeah, okay.
Because I got stuck behind a truck going out to Kurnell for the 3-4 left approach shot.
It turned out well anyway, mate.
No, I was happy with it, but I even brought the camera in the afternoon because I thought if it goes past 3-4 left, past the tower, I want to get to get that shot. But it didn't end up coming to fruition, given that they were using 1.6s and the winds were light. But
there was light winds. I was hoping for a 3-4 departure actually, so you get the slow taxi shot. But
I was too, because it matched your other.
I've sort of got a bit of a theme going on there. The people that do follow me, I think, have noticed there's a bit of a theme going on there. I'm trying to get all the Qataris in the one spot.
I'll go you one further. Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, not ours. Don't follow our Instagram. Hang on a sec. What's your? Is it? I know it's MTN
photographs.
Photographs. Is it MTN what?
MTN underscore photographs.
Oh, underscore. I knew it was something.
Yeah, underscore photographs. Yep.
Okay. If I can find the underscore.
Thanks for the cheap plug.
That's all right. It hasn't happened yet. Now I've been feeling generous. Is that it? Oh, sorry. No, I've misspelled it. Whoops.
Mike Tango.
Yeah, no, that was my bag. Oh, I've done it again.
Yep. Tango November. Yep.
There we go. Now we're gonna pop it up on screen. There we go. Actually, I'll do you one better there, Mick.
Mate, you're looking after me. I'll have to buy some more merch.
No. Come on. There we go. We'll put it up in a more suitable location. There we go. That's better. That's Mick's Instagram. He's a wonderful supporter of the of Little Wings.
Thanks, guys.
And of the channel, of course. And even better that your young bloke and your missus are all into it.
I'll tell you, Blippy and Miss Rachel have got some severe competition in my household.
Blippy.
They got nothing on the SydSquad crew.
Is Blippy still around? Is he?
He is, mate.
Wow. But there's a second one, isn't there? He hired someone.
He sold the business, actually.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he sold it. Yeah.
Right.
He's making a bit more money than you and me at the moment.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. But if you don't know who Blippy is, he's like an American sort of like kids entertainer. And he's got a very striking orange and blue
uniform.
Yeah, well,
I guess you could say.
How it all started for the young bloke was we were having some issues feeding him when he was new and taking him to the bottle and all that sort of stuff. And I said to the missus, why don't we put this on and see how he takes to it? And it was SydSquad. And no joke, he's never looked back.
And now he's got a six-pack and like big biceps?
Yeah, mate. He's going to preschool and, his vocabulary is full of you and, dangle on the Dunlops.
I hope he's not saying a ring-a-ding-ding.
Not yet. Not yet.
That'll come later in life, perhaps.
Oh, maybe.
There we go. Now, did you bring the camera today?
I didn't, mate.
Oh, okay.
It's amateur hour with me at the moment.
Nah, it sounds like it. Xiaoman Air just getting away there off runway 34 left. No, I thought, or maybe he's brought the camera out.
Nah, mate. I started in Junee this morning. And,
did you?
Yeah, we come home in a car, so it's a bit too much to carry the camera with me all the time.
Yeah, no, of course.
Line of work, so.
Do you want to name what sort of worker you're in, or you prefer not to?
Yeah, I can. I'm a freight train driver. I've been doing it for 18 years.
That is fascinating.
Yeah, we do super freighters and more known passenger trains like the Indian Pacific.
Right.
So I'm a freight train driver.
How good's that?
But, yeah.
So you drive like the big diesel?
Yeah, mate.
Right.
Predominantly, I work on the NR class locomotive. For those in the chat,
I don't know what that is, but someone will know.
They're in there, mate. Don't worry, they're everywhere. But yeah, I've been doing that for 18 years now. And
wow.
That's why I was going to say to you, young bloke, I know the job takes a toll on me, but
yes,
you don't need to put another 20 years on my life.
Yeah, no, that's fascinating. I don't think I've ever actually had a proper conversation with a freight train driver.
Yeah, okay.
Because
you don't sort of come across them unless
you don't come across them. No, that's it.
Having dinner or something like that.
Yeah. Because all I know is that they take a really, really long time to start and a really, really long time to stop.
That's correct. Yeah. Look, the aviation and the railway industry share a few similarities in the sense of very procedural based, very safety focused.
Yep.
Things like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. How many followers have you got on Instagram? I don't know if this is... Chris Hemsworth said 257. I don't know if is he talking about you or is he talking about someone else?
That'd probably be me, mate. I'm in the lower end of the follower count.
Oh, you're about not to be.
Hang on, where are we?
So David and Grant said NR. Well, nice ride. There you go. So a few people know what you're talking about.
That's great. Well, it's the Rolls Royce of the railway we refer to.
Is that right? Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's late 1990s design. It's held the test of time. And
right. And still going strong.
Still going strong, mate. Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, here we go. We've got the custard duck about to come through.
123 Delta 2.
Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Singapore 232.
Remain this frequency.
Off to Singapore.
Cross runway 34 left and taxi order point out for 6.
Remain this frequency. Cross runway 34 left. Taxi order point out for 6. Killing 123 Delta.
What a beauty.
Doesn't get old, that.
232, kind of departure.
Never will we ever get sick of that. I know they're running on borrowed time, the A380s. I mean, we've probably realistically...
It really is a shame.
In the term of the length of aviation, they're only going to be around for a very small percentage of it, which is kind of sad.
It was interesting. Will, the other night on Kurt's stream, brought up an interesting topic about what Emirates are possibly going to do with a next-gen A380. I mean, what they've got 60 or something in their fleet.
Yep.
It's going to be a hard replacement for Emirates.
Exactly right. It's an airline like Emirates that's so invested in the A380s and stuff like that. Their whole business revolves around the transit.
That's correct.
You know?
Yeah, it's and they're still upgrading them. So I don't think there's a rush to get rid of them. Not on the Emirates front anyway.
No, not at all. I mean, they've been to fuel them, but they're still. I mean, they've got such a large fleet of them. Here we go, 2 in a row. What do you reckon, Mick?
Beautiful, mate.
Must be Sydney.
This is replacing Finnair, you said?
Sort of. This is
okay.
Qantas currently operating 2 Singapore flights at the moment.
Yeah,
This is one of them. So you've got this one that terminates in Singapore, then you've got the one that continues to London. Here we go. Qantas 81. They go.
I see it just catching the wind there as it got up to.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's very, very, very light, like if not no wind at ground level.
Yeah.
So I guess when they just sort of cruise up to a little bit of a higher level, maybe they
just catch a little bit there.
Yeah, catch a bit of the breeze.
Kilo 123 Delta sign heading.
Okay, look at those lovely emojis there with the Super Rouge just departing.
I'm heading left 290, line up away, runway 34 left, killing 123 Delta.
Oh, fantastic.
It's great what you've done with the channel, mate. It's a credit to the three of you.
It's unreal, eh?
It really is.
No, we're very proud of it, where it's come.
Oh, you should be, mate.
And where it could go. You never know.
The biggest thing I find with having a hobby is having someone to share it with.
Yes.
And, you can only talk to your missus so much about spooling up GE90s and everything else like that.
Before you get a smack across the head sort of thing,
That's right.
And,
can we talk about something else other than, Rolls-Royce engines going full snot off 1.6, right? Look, I think what you've done is the three of you is just amazing.
I appreciate
and
it.
the community, sharing each other's interest. And
I mean, that's the glory of YouTube, right? That people that are into it can come and watch.
Absolutely.
And people that aren't into it won't find it.
It's brilliant.
You know what I mean?
It really is brilliant what you've done.
The algorithm works in mysterious ways.
It does.
And most often into our favour that we can marry up people with the same interests.
Absolutely. And, there's no shortage of aviation streams out there, but I really believe, not just because I'm here, I've said it on the chat before, you guys really up the bar as far as community engagement.
Are you just saying that?
No, I'm not. I'm serious. You do. It feels very personal, both in the chat and on the stream.
Yep.
Yourself, Kurt's got a good relationship with everybody on the night stream.
Yes.
It's just a really good community, mate.
I think as well, like we're lucky in the fact that it's quite an accessible stream as well, so lots of people can come out and say hello and do as they please. I mean, me a little bit less so because most people are normally working. So I'm normally the work assistant, helping people get through their work days. But Kurt doing the night shows and the weekend shows a little bit more accessible for most people to go and say hello.
Oh, he loves it, mate. He loves that, Kurt.
He's working today though, so he's not.
Origin tonight.
He's not present. Origin. Everyone's going to be flat out. Sorry, Cracker, they're bringing up 37 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thanks, Cracker. Good on you, mate. Appreciate your wonderful support. Over 3 years there as well. And Peter Lou there as well. G'day, Pete. Just upgrading there in the penthouse. Good on you, Peter. Peter's not a new member of the show either. And fancies himself an upgrade. Love your work there, Pete. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything just as we watch that beautiful A330 start up in front of our favourite hotel. Oh, I did miss a message before. This one was from Brett. He's saying, Kurt, my main man. I'm sure he meant man, but it's... Good on you, Brett. Sorry about that, mate. I just wanted to double check. And Peter Lou there, he's upgraded there into the penthouse and also dropping in a $2 super chat. Great way to end my lunch break. And yeah, Peter. I haven't had breakfast yet,
mate.
But I'm hanging in there.
No, we're going strong.
There we go. Good on you, Peter.
I think you've been a shift worker yourself. It's there's no eating pattern, mate.
No. You get used to it as well.
Yeah, you do.
So I can quite easily go for, extended periods.
I could lose a few meals anyway, mate. Just quietly.
Oh, no, I think I could as well. Because I've been sort of sidelined at the moment.
Yeah, you're into the soccer.
Yeah, through injury. So I can't exercise. I can't do my nice walking or running. Nothing. Yep. I can't do any of it.
It's not there.
And I need to be careful what I eat. Otherwise, I'm going to be in all sorts of trouble.
Is that the hottest rig in town down there, or is that another
is it?
Joe?
Where am I? Oh, down there?
Behind the Jetstar, he's taxing down Bravo at the moment.
Ooh, it could be. It could be. We did see Alpha Mike Sierra depart.
040, runway 34.
No, Alpha Mike Quebec, I think.
It is Quebec, yeah.
Oh, parent part of the third monitor crew, love it. Yeah, Alpha Mike Quebec. So it's not the one. I don't know where Alpha Mike Sierra went. Qantas 787 under tow. That'll probably, that might be Paris maybe.
435 Delta.
Qantas 33, given that it's towing now. Could be the case.
Alpha Mike Sierra is out at Orange at the moment. Should be pretty cool.
Oh, is it Orange?
Yeah. Nice part of the world.
Oh, you know what? One of the places I've never been to.
Really?
Nah.
Take a jumper, mate.
Never been to Orange.
Yeah, she's cold out there.
Oh, I bet it is this time of year. Righto, Qantas, what else have we got?
Cebu on the rotation.
Cebu, yeah, whoops. Too busy looking north of the field. Lots of things to juggle. You coming out and actually jumping on the headset, Mick, it gives you probably a greater understanding of how complicated it is to run a stream.
Absolutely, mate. I'm in awe here at the moment. Actually, I'm quite shocked as to how much you're doing at the same time.
Yeah, there's a lot sort of to handle.
31,
because you gotta try and keep on top of as many things as you can.
Yep.
And
what's Kurt do overnight? He brings a spotlight with him, or what's?
Yeah, he brings a spotlight. He normally has a light, one of the headlamps.
Headlamps.
Yeah, he's got one of those, so he rocks that, particularly during setup.
Yep.
And pack down so that he knows what's going on. Because at night time, it's a whole different animal when you've got cables everywhere.
And one thing I'd like to mention to people, if you've never been out here overnight, come out and have a look at just how dark it is out here.
The camera doesn't do it justice at all.
It doesn't, mate. I came out here probably a year ago overnight thinking that I'll get some decent shots and whatever. It is that, you might as well be in the middle of the Nullarbor. Honestly, it's that dark out here. What Kurt's able to do with his camera is just phenomenal.
Yeah, no, really it's a whole new ball game.
Unbelievable, yeah. And some of the photos you're seeing on Instagram of people getting out here, I don't know what sort of gear they're using.
Well, one thing that I noticed, most of them are night shots. Most of them are sky shots.
Sky shots.
So I imagine that
the ISO's through the roof.
The ISO would be through the roof, and they'd be using, obviously, some Photoshop or Lightroom, maybe to remove the noise and grain in the sky.
Yep.
That probably would help.
Yep. Wind 240, 3 knots, runway 34.
I'd be curious to see some nice panning shots on the ground.
Yeah, some good.
Where you've got some nice long, like streaks, some light streaks.
What's that, the Manila service running down there?
Could be, is the 19.
Hang on.
Couldn't tell you if I'm honest. Quizzy dude.
It's 59 to Tokyo.
Oh, Tokyo, there you go. Quizzy dude, 22 months there in the cabana. Thanks, Quizzy dude.
About 40 minutes.
And Aussie Cruises as well, bringing up, a returning member, I should say, into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back, Aussie Cruises.
Morning, just 606 on the approach.
Welcome back, mate.
Just 606, Citytown.
Righto, so we got the. Have you got the Hong Kong Airlines yet, Mick?
Negative, mate. No, I haven't jagged the Hong Kong yet.
It's semi-eluded me.
I'm very similar to you, mate. It's hard to get time during the day with the young bloke to get out here.
Yeah.
We've got a bit of a schedule going with him.
Yep.
I have been a little bit naughty at times. Hope the missus been watching the stream, but yeah, we've busted the bedtime a little bit.
This is a good alternative to not coming out to the airport. I know it's not the same. You can't come and take photos and do your own thing.
Yep.
But at least you get a bit of a fix.
Absolutely.
And you can see what's going on. You can stay updated. You can do everything that you that you need to do, and you can still know what's going on at the airport for however long the duration of the show goes anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm not terribly sure how long the stream will go, but I mean, look, there's not a whole lot going on. It's sort of
what time's Singapore
quietened off. That's not till about 3.
Oh, of course, we've just seen the first one.
Just after 3, yeah. So the 232 is the one that we saw.
Yep.
And that one on screen there, the Vietjet returned to the bay. So I've got no idea what happened with that one, but there was a pushback tug there hooked up, so who knows? Oh, good on you, Aussie Cruisers. Oh, sorry.
Been many specials out today?
We've got 3-star alliances.
Oh, okay.
We got the Thai, we got the United, and we got.
Oh, I saw United was in town. Yeah. 017, I think it was. Yeah.
What was the other one? Oh, I've had a bit of a mind blank. We got Thai A350 Star Alliance, United Star Alliance, and there was another one. Someone in the chat might have
Singapore. Was it the 777 Singapore?
No, it wasn't that. I might need some reminding. Someone will know for sure. I've just had a complete mind blank.
Still got a scooter to go, 11:35.
Yeah, well, did you see them arrive?
No.
They were a little bit confused when they arrived. They pulled up on the runway. They missed the Alpha 2 rapid exit, and then they thought the new Juliet was. Well, they probably couldn't see it on their map, and they were like, "Hang on, that taxiway shouldn't be there according to our map."
Oh no!
And then they were told to go on left at Gulf. They sort of didn't know where that was, so they ended up going off the crossing runway. But they pulled up to a complete stop on the runway, which is unusual. You don't see it very often.
No, I was out here. What day was that? Monday with my young bloke, and Air Canada had issues getting going off 3-4 left as well.
Oh, right.
They sat there for nearly 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. They had 2 go-arounds.
Oh, wow. So they were... Yeah, they
really threw the sequence out, yeah.
They sort of... They couldn't move, or maybe they just...
No, I don't know. We didn't have the scanner on, so I wasn't sure what was going on. But
A&A. There we go. Yes. We got... it was Bye-Bye and Muzdog. Perrin.
They're all over it.
They're all over it, yeah.
They're all over it.
They're paying attention. Unlike me.
Too busy working 6 screens in the camera, mate.
Yeah. Well, there's literally... I mean, if you don't include my phone, but sometimes I get little messages on my phone, the little bat phone down there.
Yep.
You know, there's technically like 4 screens. And I'm only operating one camera because I've got the camera screen, I've got this screen, I've got the chat, and I've got the bat phone. So it can be a little tricky to try and keep an eye out for everything.
Very much so.
Or Fiji Airways not far away.
Let's go runway 25 for a good fit.
Ansett, Ansett Star Alliance livery.
Just after Proserpine.
Oh, there she goes. PPP. There we go. All right. So it was. It was Qantas 59 down there at the end, wasn't it?
A-firm, Qantas 59.
Qantas 59, there we go.
Off and then Haneda.
Haneda, yeah. Don't start that conversation.
I'll never be back.
Is that, Zulu Delta Sierra. King Air just touching down there on 3-4 left.
He's in from Bankstown.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, short hop.
Yeah, a little... Perth refueler, g'day Tim, granddaughter's partner coming in from the Gold Coast on VA 518 at 12:50. Oh, where's our King Air gone? I think I've missed it. Oh no, he's further up. Then I'm on to Perth later on tonight, 12:50.
He's an hour away.
Yeah.
He's just left the Gold Coast.
I
Oh, just left the Goldie.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll last that long, to be honest.
He's on the Max.
Oh, on the Maxi Bond.
On the Maxi.
I'm a very.
You like the Max?
I do like the Max. I was just going to say I'm a very when I'm streaming, I stream until it gets quiet.
Yeah.
If it gets quiet at 2 o'clock, well, that's what time I'll sort of run till.
So Oscar Sierra, you're on number 1, vacate right, contact ground.
But I want you to be. I want you to when SydSquad is live. I want you to know that it's going to be a busy show. Do you know what I mean?
59, runway
481 off to the Sunshine Coast.
Oh, beautiful. Here we go, Qantas 59, takeoff clearance received. We've got Chavs is back. Hello, Chavs. 19 months there in the lodge. Thanks for 19 months of top quality streams. Quick question. If the tower's work has finished, do you guys have any plans to go back there to stream? That's a whole new animal because we've got different things in charge, different requirements, lots of red tape. Of course, if the option becomes available, absolutely. But that's not our call to make, unfortunately. So we've just got to hope that the powers that be say that it's okay. But until that happens, unfortunately, no. But we'll let the future decide that one, Chavs. Thank you for 19 months, mate. Very much appreciated.
They've got to be the loudest aircraft on the field nowadays. I think the
I think so.
Make a punch.
CF6s, they're still make a bit of a statement, don't they?
I'll have to pass you on some photos. I was lucky enough to get a visit up in the tower about, it was early 2000s.
Okay,
if my father's listening, he might be able to let me know what date, when it was. But it was all the 7-4s for United were in the Battleship Grey.
Oh, my favourite. Yeah, that was my favourite scheme.
I've got a photo from up there of one landing on 07. And I'll have to pass them on to you. But yeah.
Yep. Oh, I used to love that Battleship Grey United.
Beautiful, yeah.
That was the first 747 I ever flew on.
Yeah, right.
United 747. Yep. Yeah. The old 400 in the Battleship Grey livery.
Mate, I've never been on one.
A 74?
No, I've never been on a 74. No.
Do you consider your ship sailed, or do you think you'll try and be able to scrounge one up?
I would love to do a Lufthansa one in Europe.
Yep.
Mate.
It's obviously going to be
the cost of living and everything. It's
It's tough.
Yeah. It might be the one at Albion Park, mate.
Yeah.
Put a VR headset on and watch the world go by in the seat.
You can't even sit in the seats there because they've got the ropes down the aisles to preserve the seats, which is a bit of a bummer.
Brand new Neo going out there on taxiway chart.
Oh yeah, beautiful. We've got Hong Kong Airlines just rolling now on 34 left. Can you do a bit of a round the grounds if you can, Mick? Just see what we've got coming in, and we'll get this beautiful Hong Kong Airlines. Here we go.
For wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Runway 3 for left, clear land, Qantas 434.
Target A, killing 223, Delta ready.
223, Delta, detail.
Mate, you got the double there with Fiji.
Oh yeah, there's Fiji. All right, well.
So China Eastern's coming around.
Oh, China Eastern, on the way in?
Yeah, he's on the way in with the 330. And he got Fiji 911.
Yep.
With the A350
Yeah, just in the crosswind leg there she goes. Stephen Tomasi's favourite. And I think Steve Tomasi was tuning in from the nation's capital today with his kids. Oh, I've lost it. So I'm going to we'll stay for Fiji. We'll do him a solid. I
think it'd be rude not to.
A&A's, he's on the push there now as well.
Yep, that should tie in nicely, I think.
Yep, she's pushing back.
Yeah, fantastic.
No 7.4s, mate. What's going on?
No, I know.
What's going on?
It's not Sydney, is it?
No.
Yeah, Johnny Big Mac, that was my favourite livery ever. Are you talking about the battleship? I can imagine so. Yeah, I used to love that one. It was
looked mean.
Oh, it did, didn't it?
Real mean in the grey. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Next arrival velocity 516 coming in from the Gold Coast there, 34 right. Oh, we're about to cross. Oh no, we've hit 2,000 likes on a daytime show. That's solid.
Heading left 230.
Appreciate it, everyone. Thank you for hitting the like button on today's show. If you have already, if you haven't, there's still time.
23 data.
Of course. Appreciate you all hitting the like button on today's show. There we go. We don't need that up there anymore. We've already crossed 2,000.
Vietjet's just lit back up on the radar.
Which one, sorry?
Vietjet.
Oh, Vietjet. Yeah. Right. So she maybe beacon's on, ready to go. Kurt's lost slipper is there, dropping in a $5. Please pass a message to Kurt. I forgive him, but my arch support never will.
Yeah, exactly.
Jeez, it must be a terrible quality slipper, that one. Right, we'll if one of the moderators can take a screenshot of that and chuck it up in the mods chat, then we can certainly get a message passed on to him.
Didn't Drake lose a slipper while he was out here as well?
Did he?
Yeah, his slipper went off Barangaroo.
Yeah, that's right.
I think Kurt's got some competition for the...
I think it's sitting in the bottom of Darling Harbour, isn't it?
They sold it. Someone picked it up and sold it, as far as I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it sold for a lot of money.
Yeah, wow.
Kurt might have something there.
Yeah, he might have something to do with that. Oh dear. Oh, good on you there, Kurt's lost slipper. That is one of the great burner account names that I've ever heard. Oh dear. Screenshot captured. Consider that message passed on.
2 degrees, 4 knots.
Yeah, she's looking to be quiet for the heavies as far as coming in.
Yeah, nah, that's all right. We'll get Fiji. Hopefully A&A will tie in nicely. Then we'll call it a day. I don't want to... I'm here to fill planes. I'm not here to fill nothing, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Where was A&A? Was it right around the back?
Yeah, she's around on the 60s.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we can see it. Right around the back there behind Scooter.
She's right on the back end.
Yeah, sweet.
223 Delta.
What have we got? That noisy little thing coming in, the Rex Saab on the way in, just coming along taxiway Golf.
National Cargo's disappeared again. We were sort of getting one a day there almost.
Yeah, we're getting a few pop in.
Any idea what that was all about?
No, I think it was rather might have been confidential, that one. Yeah, it's sort of like military stuff.
Yeah, okay.
You got to be careful what you say.
Yep.
Where's this Rex Saab coming in? Maybe into domestic 3 Bravo. Oh yeah, he's look at the team down there waiting for this Rexy to come in. There's a team strong of about 5 people.
They're all over it, mate. They're ready
one for each passenger. Muzdog saying midday was the time to hit the rowers for a McRowers burger. Wrap it up and go and get some chow. Yeah, I reckon that's not a bad shout. Did you have you done much travel in your past, Mick?
I have. Oh well, when I say I have travelled.
Yep.
I've gone to the United States. Went out on QF11. Come back QF12. Did a lot of internal flying over in the States as well.
Oh, beautiful. That was the 380 days, obviously.
380 days, mate. Yeah, it was 2012.
Okay, yep.
So yeah, my brother and I went over and...
so there was an opportunity to fly on the 747, but you just didn't get lucky that time?
Yeah, just didn't get lucky, mate.
Couldn't jag it.
No, and the A380 really wasn't that old then when you look back.
Yeah, no, not at 2012. No, absolutely.
Yeah, OQB going over.
Really?
Yeah.
I flew on that one as well.
Did you?
Yeah, to Singapore.
Yeah, OQB, yep. Got the little model at home.
Yeah, beautiful.
But yeah, did a bit of flying inside the States as well, to Delta 757.
Oh, yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they, the 75s?
Yeah, they're a nice aircraft. But But no, I've only done the States as far as international goes.
Yeah, okay. No, that's fair enough.
Looking to do in New Zealand either later this year, early next year.
Yeah, beautiful place to visit.
911, good morning.
Here we go, Steve Tomasi. Just in good time there. FJ 911 over the 910 over the Keys. Well, it's actually the 911. The flight number on the inbound. The outbound is 910. It's not far away. They just checked in on Taurog. Funnily enough, Steve. He's reading the show like a book. On you, Steve. Not too far away, mate. And I think A&A is coming out of the back, so it's
Yep. And China Eastern's just lit up down on Bay 1 as well.
Won't be too far. Oh, okay. So we might be able to come home strong with two more heavies.
2 heavies to finish up, eh?
Yeah. There we go. China Eastern just greasing it there on 3-4 right.
Does Jamie want the headset back? Is he right?
I don't know. It's up to him.
1281, sitting down.
You know what? You haven't been here before. We'll let you take the reins. Right. We'll only be here for another 10 minutes. 15 minutes.
Chat's not kicking me off, are they?
Not yet. Give them time.
Yeah, it's early days.
Normally I get kicked off.
That Neo seems to be right down there on...
what was that, sorry?
The Neo seems to be lining up down there on 3-4.
Oh, yeah, down on 3-4, yeah. Just in the background. Better turn the old Saab down. We've got Declan Davis there with a $5 super chat. I'm at ramp 37 airside right now, high all. Are you, Declan? Let's have a little sticky beak. I can't see anyone. Where are you, Declan? You're gonna have to come out and say hello. There's no clear and obvious people out there.
It's very classy, that Star Alliance livery, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's not a real nice eye catcher.
Prefer the Pokemon personally, but
oh yeah, absolutely.
Star Alliance will definitely do.
Yeah, you can stay on the headset, Mick. after that right answer. No, look, hey Declan, if you're in a bit of more of a visible spot, let us know, and I'll swing around again. Ken Wilmot's there in the chat. Hello there, Ken. Anne's there as well. Hello, Anne. CRW and Chris P. Is Stocko working or hardly working today? Probably a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B. Haven't heard from Stocko today, actually. Normally, if he's around, he might light the bat phone up, but I haven't heard from him yet, so I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Even Muzdog, he flew on one of the Pokemon jets in this month in Japan.
Oh, beautiful. Did you get the little certificate?
I don't know.
I think they do a little certificate.
Yeah, they normally... He sent me a few photos of what they had on board. Like a few little items of merch.
There's a lot of people that don't like it.
Really?
Yeah. It's a bit like the Emirates. A lot of people don't like the new courier livery.
To me, the more sort of
variety,
the more outrageous, the more variety for us.
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
You can like it or you can hate it, but variety is the spice of live streams.
550, sitting down.
Here's Fiji 911.
Yeah, the
A350-9er.
Yeah, the Tomasi bus.
Fiji 911, contact ground 126, Diesel 5.
Were you photographing during the Air Pacific days?
No, I took a fair break from photography as far as aviation-based stuff goes.
Yep.
I didn't really return to the aviation photography scene till, it would have been probably 2018.
Right, okay.
So, I was more of a train guy growing up. I always had an interest in aviation, but I was more interested in trains growing up as a kid.
As of course you would be.
And then, I just
given your career path.
Yeah, just followed that path, mate. And but now I've fell in love with aviation, and I mean I still enjoy my job, but I fell in love with aviation, and I couldn't tell you the last photo of a train I really took.
Yeah, wow.
On a day off or anything like that. So I'm certainly more focused on the aviation scene as far as photography goes.
Yeah, I see. Oh, good on you. It's good to have you part of the community.
Mate, it's great. There's a lot of variety out there. It's
100%.
So much to learn, mate. So much to learn.
Yes.
I'm a big avid flight simmer.
Oh, are you? Okay,
yeah,
so you got your head around it pretty well?
Yep. And I've really taken to that. As I said, I joined you guys during the flight sim era.
Yep.
And that's what sort of put me onto Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yes, right.
Yeah, the rest is history.
Ah, fantastic. What are you normally flying on Flight Sim? Because normally when I don't jump on there very often.
Yep.
But if I do, I pretty much only do GA.
Yeah, okay. I'm the opposite.
You only do airliner stuff.
I'm big in the airliner scene.
Yep.
Heavily involved in VATSIM as well.
Oh, okay.
So actually an active controller as well as...
Oh, right. Yeah.
So,
yeah, that's mad.
Actually got trained by one of the mods of the SydSquad stream.
I think I probably know who it would be. Is it Mr. Dougie?
It is Dougie.
Yeah.
Shout out to Doug. But yeah, I love it, mate. It's a great community, and don't mind me giving it a plug if there's guys out there or girls that are interested.
If you're into it,
in aviation and want to dip your feet in the water, certainly get involved in it. It's a great hobby.
How would you start if you wanted to start doing VATSIM?
So a lot of great VATSIM tutorials can be found on YouTube as far as early starts go. The representatives for the oceanic space is VATPAC Australia.
Yep.
Who Doug's involved in, and I'm a member of. Yep. They're able to be found on the web. They've got a lot of early training packages and some great training material to get started. But it's listen and learn.
Right.
VATSIM's not so. It's not a casual, jump on and play around.
Yes.
People that don't know, VATSIM's an online community that tries to mirror real world operations and procedures as close as possible.
Yep.
In an online space, in a virtual environment. It's a great learning experience. It's a great learning tool. It's and if you're into aviation, it's the closest thing you can get to doing the real thing, I think.
Yes, definitely. I think if you want to, that noisy thing, if you want to be a pilot, it's a good way just to practice and just to get your voice calls, get them sharp and all that sort of stuff. I'm just looking for Declan. Declan says he's out in 30. He was. Oh, maybe he's not there anymore. Out on 37. He's not there. Wild Goose Chase, I think. I've delved into VATSIM a little bit, but not quite enough. I'd probably like to do it. I think
you'd love it. It's fantastic, mate. I started with nothing. I've got over 3,000 hours now pilot time and 400 hours controller time.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's I've just fell in love with it, and the community's great. You're always learning.
Look at this thing flying in. It just did a little cheeky right-hand turn just before touchdown there. That's fantastic. I love it. I love the dedication. I just read a message there from Muzdog saying I missed out on the certificate. I'm going back. Sapporo, here we come. You in? I don't know. I've been to Sapporo. They've got a lovely, beautiful observation deck there again, like massive rooftop observation deck.
Those streams were fantastic. You did from Seoul.
Love it.
When are you going back?
I'll go back one day.
You need someone else on the headset with
you? Yeah, I know.
Where do I sign up?
Well, that's it. There's a big waiting list, I think.
Yeah.
I think Muzdog might be on that waiting list as well, by the sounds of it.
Seoul's just amazing. It's
it's mouth-watering, isn't it?
Oh, the amount of traffic's just out of this world.
Yeah, can't complain, that's for sure. Sorry, just catching up there on the chat. Can you use VATSIM on console?
Negative. VATSIM's PC only.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Yeah, because obviously you can do flight simming on Xbox on the on the console.
The latest craze for the flight simming thing.
Here's a question. Could you do it on console, but tuning into VATSIM on a laptop? Using two devices. Would that work?
I don't believe so, no, because your pilot client, which is sort of like what's called vPilot, needs to be linked through the system.
So not really possible.
No, it's not really possible, unfortunately.
Yep. Yes, okay, fair enough.
And for those that are looking to get into the simming, it is an expensive put down first thing to buy a PC, but I certainly do recommend that if you are interested, certainly look at getting a PC. And
Yep. Yeah, fair enough. Just got a message there from Declan. He says, here now. So I imagine that's him there on screen walking around the apron. Give us a wave, Declan. I got a feeling that's him just just in the centre of screen near the yellow FOD bins there. Oh, he's just about to get passed in front of by China Eastern. We'll give you another moment there, Declan.
Jet's taxiing down Alpha now.
Oh, she is beautiful. China Eastern. There's always one more. There we go. All right, we need a wave. There we go. We're getting a wave there from Declan. It's a little bit tricky to see, but you can see him in the middle there. Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, that's better. Oh, how good's that? We've got you loud and clear there, Declan. Good on you, mate. Oh, he's even pumping the fists. Love it, mate. Well done. Well done, Declan.
It's good to be happy at work.
Yeah, 100%. Here comes our Star Alliance. Here we go. A&A's out of here.
Gee, they're lean and mean, those Dreamliners.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
They barely get off the ground.
It's always a very slow, lazy climb.
It just looks effortless.
Oh, yeah. Almost like the 340s back in the old days. That very flat climb out. I mean, they were really struggling though.
Yep.
They were.
Like you compare the Dreamliner to the 777, like she's just.
Oh yeah, it's
snorting down, and they're straight into it.
Different beast. Right, so what do we got? We've got we're back.
Got China Eastern just coming down on the 4E4 arrival.
Oh, another China Eastern.
12 minutes away.
Yeah, right. Oh, we'll see where the day takes us there, Mick. Oh, is that who I think it is over there on bay number 5? It's the Australia Roast.
It's the Australia Roast.
I don't know if it is going to depart. It may do. It might be the Hong Kong service.
New Zealand 104's just lit up too with the 777.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, all right. We're not going anywhere just now then.
Can't go when there's a 777 on.
What's that?
Can't go when there's a 777 lit up.
Nah, not at all. That'd be rude. We've got Vietjet. So we've got Vietjet, we've got China Eastern, Air New Zealand, and then possibly another China Eastern inbound.
Yep, she's inbound. She's 12 minutes out.
Okay, so that's the lay of the land at this point. On today's show, A&A's gone. Beautiful.
It's not over yet. We've got Qantas 82 with the A380 Super coming
delayed.
in from Singapore. Yep.
How far away is that?
32 minutes.
312 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left.
Oh, let's see. We'll see where the day takes us. Stocko's there in the chat. Hello, Stocko.
G'day,
and Dougie
Stocko.
Shedden's there as well.
G'day, Doug. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, here we go. Judy is dropped in a $3 super chat. Can you catch Rex 6117 in 5 minutes from Maria, please? Absolutely, we can. Can you do a bit of recon on that one?
Yep. What was it, sorry?
Rex 6117. We might be able to even get a cheeky wave if you're on that flight there, Judy. We might even be able to get a cheeky wave when you disembark if we've got visual of the stairs.
It's getting vectored for 3-4 left at the moment.
Right. Okay. So it's not too far away.
Yep. 4 minutes out.
Yep. Beautiful. Right. We'll do our best there, Judy. I've got Mick and Jamie right here. They're going to keep an eye on it.
We're all over it.
Oh, there we go. Doug says hello to you. Good on you, Dougie. Thanks, Judy. We'll keep an eye out. Not sure where you park either, but we'll do our best to get you on the show. And here we go. Paul Kemp is here. Hello there, Paul. Paul's just dropped in a $2 super chat. My 10-year-old son is on Qantas 441. He loves SydSquad. How good's that? Now, we're going to need some more recon on that one, I think. Qantas 441, yeah, I'm arriving from Melbourne.
Yeah, 28, ready. 28, sitting down.
Have to keep an eye on that one.
Qantas 441 going to Melbourne.
Oh, going to Melbourne, sorry.
She's taxiing at the moment. That's her there on
oh,
Charlie.
Right. Oh, just on Charlie crossing runway 25.
25, yep.
Well, there you go there, Paul.
Shout out to the young bloke.
Yeah, exactly right. Especially if he's a SydSquad fan. Even more reason to throw that one on the screen today.
Yeah, good day, Velocity 413. Velocity 413.
I think that's Jetstar's newest A321 there, taxiing down.
Oh, was that right? Actually, they got a.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
They got a new A320, I think, yesterday.
You're right, okay.
34 left, line up the way, Royal Carrier 5828.
You like the light grey?
Jet A6 to read, go behind, traffic lining up from Bravo 10, line up runway 34 left.
More of a silver myself.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I'm not really too sure.
It's not easy to photograph. It's not easy to photograph.
No, not easy to get it right.
No.
Hey, thanks, Paul. We'll keep an eye on your young bloke's flight and track them down to runway 34 right. Still probably another couple of minutes until they actually get airborne. Hey, see you later, Release. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, of course.
Jet A6 expedite, please.
Oh, bat phone, eh? Oh, okay. Fox 11 they're parking on. All right, so it's probably the worst bay because the aircraft's going to be parked right here.
The jet's just been given the expedite.
Oh, expedite.
Yep.
Not by Mr. DJ Expedite himself, though. Haven't heard him on the radio today.
Runway 34 left, cleared immediate takeoff.
Yep.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, immediate, jet 86.
Thank you, Stocko. Thank you, but not on the plane. Oh, Judy. All good, Judy. Can you let us know who's on the plane so we can say hello? Or you don't have to.
We'll be close to a go around here, I think. The velocity about...
Oh, we had a really close one this morning with Air Canada and Garuda.
Oh, right.
Really close.
They love squeezing them in. They do a phenomenal job of squeezing them in.
100% they do. A couple of member shout-outs just in the meantime. We've got Fran. Hello there, Fran. I've remembered to call you Fran. It's easier to remember that way. 6 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Thank you so much, Fran. Lovely to see you and have your company on the show today.
5 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Will do, runway 34 left, clear land, velocity 413.
Velocity 413 from Adelaide. Getting their landing clearance. I mean, it's close, but it's not that close. You know what I mean?
No. There's plenty of room there.
In terms of Sydney, it's not that close.
Should see Vats here, mate. We squeeze them in.
Is VATSIM like busy daily?
We do an event on the Monday night called Milk Run Monday.
Oh yes, I've heard about
Melbourne
that.
And Sydney.
Yep.
To say that he's busy would be a huge understatement.
Right.
You can get anywhere between 80 to 100 plus landing arrivals.
Wow.
In a 3 to 4 hour period.
Yep.
And it's frequent that Tower will be controlling both 3-4 left and 3-4 right, or 1-6 left, 1-6 right at that same time. So it's a lot of work, but it's, mate, I can't tell you how good it is for your thought process and, troubleshooting and phenomenal. And it's a lot of work. It requires a good amount of skill and understanding of procedures and what you can and can't do.
Yeah, it'd be pretty full on, even though it's obviously all simulated. But it'd still, get the heart beating, I think.
And look, a lot of people take it very seriously, which is a great thing because that's what it's there for. If you're not there to take it seriously, then you should just be casually playing around. But so yeah, it's a great hobby, mate.
Ah, fantastic. Might have to dip the toe in, I think.
Mate, it's an open door for you, mate.
I've actually talking about the hottest rigs in town. I think I've spotted it. I've spotted the hottest rig in town. There she goes. I can spot her a mile away. Just going cruising on past the heliport.
Mate, whenever my young bloke sees a flashing light on the top of a car, it's Tim.
Loves it.
Tim.
Yeah, he loves it. What a legend. It'll be nice. I mean, look, I know that the Sheps Mound fence is not ideal, but it'll be nice when it's finished so that people can come up to the fence and say hello, because that's what used to happen.
They've made it hard there for photography now, haven't they?
Oh, I know,
especially for Taxiway Charlie.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, but again, as we always say, it's not Sydney Airport, it's government regulated.
Yep.
Sydney Airport have no choice. It is all down to the government with their their restrictions and their policy and all that sort of stuff.
Qatari's on the tow over there.
Yeah, the old Velocity 1, or soon to be.
It's the standard livery today.
Yep.
Thankfully, because I don't have my camera. I wouldn't have
you would have been filthy if it was like the F1 scheme or something.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to catch them all. No pun intended.
Yeah, no pun, yeah. There's LATAM. That'll head down to runway 34 right as well. Oh, Judy. No. Oh, so Judy doesn't know anyone on that Rex. Plan to maybe fly this route. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry. Well, normally when people request us track a flight, normally it's because you know someone on board. No, all good.
That Rex 6117's just landed 3-4 left.
Oh, okay, yeah. So there was no one known on board. So just landed on 3-4 left. There she is out there somewhere.
Another Neo taxiing out.
There we go. And we've got Paul's young bloke Spencer, who's on the Qantas 441, just about to line up there on runway 34 right.
Enjoy the flight, mate.
Oh, indeed. I don't know if he's watching, but I know his dad is, and he's tuning in from Melbourne Airport, watching live.
Beautiful.
So he's gonna watch the departure live, and he's gonna watch the arrival in person.
Mate, he's all over it.
That's the way we like it. We almost need Paul to set up a camera and send us the feed of the landing.
Bags coming off and all.
Well, Holden HSV Alley saying Tim Kurt might disagree with your hottest rig in town. Nah.
360 degrees.
I'm not having it.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Mate, he's updated the data tag and all. You've got some catching up to do.
Oh no, I might have to get that organised. I think. JP Max there. Hello, JP Mac, watching from his desk at work. That'll be our little secret. Here we go. Spencer's away. He's off and racing. He'll be down with you in Melbourne in about an hour and 10 minutes. Paul?
Hello, 792, ready.
792,
He'd be heading out on the Marib 7 departure, I'd say.
Yeah, straight out, 5,000.
Yep.
Big right-hand turn out over the beaches.
Might even get the track direct Wollongong, mate.
Yes.
Supers 11 minutes out.
Oh, not too far away, right. A380. So we're even getting a bonus A380 on the show, because I must admit I didn't pick up that it was landing late. So I might have been sprung when I was packing up all the gear and seen that land.
And China Eastern with the A359 has just turned around for finals for 3-4.
Oh, yep. So we might we're probably going to have one out, one in, I'd say. Tell you what, there's been plenty of Rex regional action today.
They pack a punch, those Saabs. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you can hear them a mile away. All right, China Eastern down the end. Is that the Nanjing service, 792?
It is.
I haven't really been paying attention to that one.
Yep, it is.
Grant W's there in the chat. G'day, a bit late to the party with work commitments, taking priority. Nah, not at all there, Grant. Nah, we know how it is. We run the same.
792,
same thought process. Exactly. Well, here we go. Sardi, do you have any intel as to why both LATAM and Qantas Manila yesterday morning had to park up? LATAM was over by the hot dog stand, and QF went all the way down to the freight stands on the international side. That's a rather complex question, but I think I understand what you're asking. So the LATAM flight was probably the direct service from Santiago, the 809, 810, I think. And due to its long layover, they normally tow it off and they take it round.
777 heavy coming out there now.
Yeah, I just picked that up actually. Actually, this is not the hottest rig, number 5. It's close though. the airfield team conducting the lunchtime runway inspection. Always doing a wonderful job. Tell you what, these subs, it's been non-stop all day. As far as the Manila service, that was probably or possibly their assigned bay, given that potentially all the other international aerobridge bays were occupied. So that could be a good shout for that one. It happens regularly, though. So the same what happened to Jetstar 26, which I can show you there. Where are they? They're on bay number 2. Same scenario. And regularly, daily, for lots of flights, aircraft will get parked on the freight apron, just given that there's not enough aerobridges for the demand of aircraft that are arriving in the morning.
I say they're certainly busy as far as capacity goes.
Oh, yes. Hey, good on you, Planes, Trains, Whiskey.
Tower, good morning, China Eastern 735, flight Romeo inside.
China Eastern 735, heavy Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach, China Eastern 735.
China Eastern on the roll there.
Just turn the volume up a bit for you. I love the Rolls Royce. It's a tricky part of the...
792, contact departures.
It's a tricky part of live streaming from this spot that you've got to constantly turn the volume up and down, depending on if there's a Rex nearby that's fired up.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh, Paul has just rejoined us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. We just featured his young bloke depart on the Qantas 441. Now he's thrown himself into the cabana. Well done, Paul.
Good on you, Paul.
Appreciate it, mate. About an hour or so, he'll be there. I'm sure you'll be tracking on Flight Radar the whole way down. This was straight after they landed. They didn't go to the gate first. Yeah, they would have just been offloaded, given the long turnaround time. They would have been offloaded there and turned. Essentially terminated there. Instead of doing a quick turnaround, sort of 2-hour turnaround or less, they since they're spending quite a lot.
China Eastern 735, wind 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Smooth as. Yeah, it would have been that, just due to the long layover.
Roger.
What a voice. He'd make good for the love song dedications on.
Gee, that's going.
What was that on?
1065, I think, was it?
Yeah.
Not that I ever listened to it.
Now he's on 1205.
Is he? Dear, oh dear.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Grant the Mustard Bug Miller. Nah. There's a lot of new trainees rolling through, so that's why we don't hear a lot of their familiar voices. They're probably what we're used to hearing.
Good morning, News at 104 Heavy ready.
Channel 104 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Good afternoon.
He's done. That was one of my ones. I always say good morning when it's afternoon and afternoon when it's morning. Yeah, Marco, it's getting into the quieter time of the day. We're still rounding out a few more heavies and one more super.
Yeah, the super's just tracking around there now.
Yeah, beautiful. That should round us out quite nicely, I think.
986, line up runway 34 left.
I'll have to also keep my eye on the LATAM on 34 right as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a race between him and the Jetstar off Alpha 6 down there.
I know which one I'll be prioritising, Mick.
Yep.
Have you hit the like button on today's show, Mick?
I have, mate. I hit it in the car coming up.
What about you, Jamie? I love it.
I wasn't driving, of course, but I did clear that up.
Just if anyone's watching from the
Highway Patrol Department.
Feds, yeah.
735, make it left.
No, I was passenger in the car.
NZ1 Aviation's here. G'day, Mick. Welcome to the show. Bubba Gump Shrimp Co's here as well. What a name. Half of Sydney can hear those Rexes when they're, yeah, I know. It feels like it, doesn't it?
taxi runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There's our second China Eastern in from Shanghai today.
104, line up runway 34 left.
Hello there, Carol Ann. Alice in Wonderland's just tuning in as well. Hello. Welcome to the show today. I think we I don't know what the peak was, but we were up around 73 movements per hour
32
this morning, or in the last 60 minutes, I should say. Definitely not in that vicinity at the moment.
Well, there's no shortage of China Eastern, that's for sure. They've been everywhere.
I know.
It's about the fourth one I've seen, so I've only been here an hour.
It's funny, isn't it? They've got a strong contingent here, the China Eastern. Right, New Zealand's lining up. Oh, it's going to be a race to Auckland, I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
You've got Latam going off 3-4 right. They'll probably get the jump because they're going to get into an early right-hand turn nice and quick.
Jetstar Neo just rotating off 3-4 left there.
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
They're off to Perth.
Oh, long way to go.
Especially with the wind.
Oh, yes. They'll be in the air longer than these Auckland flights.
Thank you, mate.
104, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 34 left.
Larger clearance there for...
Yes, and you got Qantas 82 on finals as well.
It's all happening, mate.
We're coming home strong as ever on the show today. Here we go, Air New Zealand. Right, we're going to try and
Heavies everywhere
somehow get all these three.
Need another camera, mate.
Oh, no. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if all my practices.
New Zealand's got the jump.
Yeah, New Zealand. We're gonna go New Zealand. We're gonna try and squeeze Latam's takeoff in. It's lining up on 3-4 right at the moment, and then we'll squeeze in Qantas 82.
No holding the 777 back, mate.
Nah,
she's out of here.
She's ready to be unleashed.
Qantas 82 on the ground, the 129 at 6, runway 34 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 34 left, Qantas 86. And Qantas 82, just taking comments from previous
Just a wind check for you, 310 degrees, 7 knots.
Qantas 82 coming in, any chance for roll through?
Just the Rabbit got vehicles waiting to enter at the other end for a runway inspection. Need to get done.
Appreciate the tap on the shoulder there, Mick.
You're right, mate. I got you. Beautiful.
It was moving a lot quicker than what I had thought.
Look at that wing flex.
Oh, it's beautiful.
104, connect departures for
He's going to go right over our heads, I think.
Yep.
And thus is the limit of my tripod.
They're so quiet, those Dreamliners. Unbelievable.
Oh, I tell you what, they
need to get rid of the muffler on them.
Compare them to the Rex Saabs taxiing here.
Mate.
It's chalk and cheese.
Qantas 82 Super on finals there.
Oh, there she goes. Last one, eh? Good way to round out the show. Qantas 80. How many hours delayed is it? I think it was due in about 7 o'clock or something.
It was due to leave at 20:45 last night and left at 3:45 this morning.
Ouch.
Geez, that's a fairly hefty delay.
Yeah. Oh, they're here now. They can go to their nearest bakery and pick up something nice.
40 Delta ready. 240 Delta, get a sign heading left 2-3.
Almost
a slice, you reckon, mate?
Almost in time for lunch, absolutely.
That's lunch? Caramel slice?
Oh, I think so. I might treat myself today. I'm feeling naughty.
40 Delta, correct. There will be a delay in the line of position, just some remaining wake turbulence from the previous departure.
They say that, but what they mean is we need to get a runway inspection done.
Qantas 82, ground 165, g'day.
You listen, ready?
165.
Safety cars will enter. Maybe.
Ground, g'day, Coach, company video at Alpha 1.
Here we go.
Yep.
Enter.
Coach company, g'day at Alpha 1, enter runway 34 left.
Someone thinking you knew what was going on out here, mate.
Alpha 1, we can enter runway 34.
You can read it like a book.
Don't need the bat phone for that one.
Nah. The bat phone's upstairs. Here we go, Declan's here. Hello there, Declan. He's dropped in a fiver. We even got a wave out of Declan on the show this morning earlier. Where do you get the ATC from? Tried live ATC, lots of static. If you're in the market for a Declan, pick yourself up a Uniden scanner, mate.
Get the Aussie lights on the stage 4.
on now, please.
Go and pick yourself up a scanner, tune into 120.5 and just let me know when your batteries run out. That's the best way to do it, I think, Declan. But yeah, that's probably the way to go. Live ATC can be a little bit static at times and doesn't always pick everything up.
When you get there, vacate at Foxtrot, please.
So that's the way we go. We get nice, crisp air traffic control. You can't go wrong. Good on you, Declan. Thank you there for dropping in the $5 as well.
Speedbird on the tow over there for this afternoon's departure.
Oh,
well.
yeah, the old Speedbird 16. There she is.
That's OQJ there, taxiing down.
Oh, QJ, oh yeah, no doubt probably to depart to London or Los Angeles tonight. There we go. Watch her roll all the way in. Look, folks, thank you very much to everybody for tuning into the show today. It's been fantastic.
Thanks very much for having me, guys.
No, it's been. I mean, look, you mentioned it before, and I was like, you know what, he'd be a great person to have on the show. And I think that the folks would agree.
Appreciate it. Thank you. It's
2,100 likes on the show today. Very well above par, I would say.
Appreciate the invite, mate. And
no, it's been great.
Hopefully the chat's enjoyed having me here. So
I'm sure.
I'm sure. Hopefully do it again.
No, mate, you're welcome anytime. Especially a shift worker,
mate.
It works, right?
The daytime works for me. I don't know if I'll see Kurt on a curfew show, but if I am, it'll be from bed.
It's similar to me. It's hard because, you know, with the night shifts and all that sort of stuff.
I'm generally driving a train overnight, let alone.
Okay. So that's fair enough.
Yeah, it's not an easy balance.
All good. Right, I'm going to. Oh, geez, where are we? Right, actually, I need to check the BTS.
2A company, Foxtrot in runway 340.
BTS camera on. I reckon by the end of the show we might even be able to clear 2,200 likes if we can. That might be a little bit much to ask for, but we'll see what we can do. Look, I want to pass on my regards to Mick. He's standing right next to me. We'll get his Instagram page up there just one more time. You can go and check him out on Instagram. Boost the numbers, run the numbers up. What do you reckon?
Thanks, guys.
There is MTN_photographs on Instagram. Is my co-host today. He goes by the name of Mick. He's been a long-time member of the SydSquad show, and we really appreciate having his company on the show today.
Thanks, Tim.
There we
appreciate
are.
It, mate.
Not a very flattering angle. I apologise.
Oh,
but
it's hard to get one of them on me.
Look, it's been great, mate. It's been great. Nice to have a nice, fresh voice on the radio as well.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
And it's been great. Big shout out as well to the members of the show, the moderators, for their wonderful help. You know who they are, the ones with the spanners, the blue names, all that jazz in the chat. Actually, I'll just see if I can get a nice little static image of that one there.
Thanks very much for the support, guys. I really appreciate it.
No, it's good, mate. It's good. I'm glad you came along and were able to be in a position to come up and join me on the headset for a how long was it for? About an hour and a half or so?
Yeah, just over an hour. Yeah, it's been good.
Big shout out as well to everybody who's hit the like button on today's show. The only way that we'll ever encourage support here on the live stream is the free kind. Hitting the like button, making sure you subscribe to the channel. The notification bell is, of course, always optional. We're not the kind of people that go, you must be notified. We know how it is. I don't have my notifications on, and I don't expect anyone else to as well. We're here for leisure. We're not here for class, even though sometimes it does feel like it when we get asked some curly questions. Thank you
for a good time, not a hard time, mate.
Exactly. Appreciate everyone who's celebrated memberships, dropped in super chats this morning. It is very, very much appreciated. Never required, but very, very, very much appreciated. I'm going to go. I might even treat myself to a pie from my local favourite bakery. I think it's 12:30. We're still.
You're teasing me.
Yeah. I think what we're going to do, we might have to put some tunes on there, Mick.
Beautiful, mate.
We'll see what we've got.
We've got a similar taste in music, you and I think.
Do we?
Yeah, I know when you put up the banner for the show on the live stream.
On the Instagram. Yeah, I do all that.
If it's Tiesto or something like that.
Yeah, some classic. Now, look, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the car ready. And let's get going, eh? The Lambo's fired up. I'm ready to go home.
Beautiful.
Look, everyone, it's been a pleasure. I look forward to seeing you again on the next one. Not sure when the next one's going to be. For me, it'll be about this time next week, if not earlier. School holidays, who knows where we'll land. But appreciate everyone chatting in the chat, keeping the chat straight and level. Always much appreciated, folks. From myself, from Mick here up in the
Well,
thanks, guys.
up in the headquarters here. It's been a pleasure. Whatever you're doing until the next time we see you, take care and bye for now. See ya.
Go the Blues.
Indeed. Can't forget that. All right, see you, Mick. Thanks for coming, mate.
Thanks, Tim.
Bye.
Bye.
Dougie, 36 months. Thanks, Dougie. 3 years. Good to hear Michael on the comms, mate. He sends his regards.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Dougie. All right, bye everyone. See ya.
runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff on C418.
departure to the south further down.
Line up runway 34 left, 649.
Velocity 644, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, velocity 644.
Turn coming out 5 in a runway 34 left.
Alpha 5, beginning of runway 34 left. Gotcha, Sydney target A, Qantas 7525 heavy, ready?
Qantas 7525 heavy target A. Company, do you need me to hold the 330 back to you got room to vacate there at Alpha 6, or have you got somewhere else you can go?
No, I think there's plenty of room to get with.
Okay, thanks. Qantas 649, connect departure, go.
Qantas 649, go.